Hello, hello, it's time to lock in. I need to get all my shit set up here. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? And working has fried my fucking brain. It doesn't work. I don't process things in a week. There we go. There we go. We're ready. Not much has changed. It's been a whole 24 hours. Let's go see who's around. I think... Oh, I should answer... Maybe I should answer Dolly. I'll wait to leave someone waiting. I'll take that book with me at least. Okay, I don't have any of those, but I do have those. Oh, I guess I do. I had like 20 feathers at a point. Where the fuck did those go? Oh, 8. Okay. I need more arrows. It'd be really nice if I had 2 more sticks, actually. There we go. Alright. Hang on, let me make sure everything's set up real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's... Oh, I could ask about Elizabeth. That's the way to keep the conversation going. I don't... No, oh, I should fill back up too.
What? I don't know what that is.
I got called Pinkie, but it's from a TV show about like magical horses. I don't know how to explain this.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to eavesdrop. What the fuck?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know what the magical horse show is.
Concept of My Little Pony to you.
What?
I don't.
Man, I just came over here to refill my water.
I got called Pinkie Pie yesterday. So you know the moving picture shows things, TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there is a show made with drawings of magical horses with varying personality traits, and there is one that is pink, and they call her Pinkie Pie. And I got called that yesterday.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
I'm really happy for you, or sorry that happened.
I don't know
one
how
or
to
the
feel
other.
about it, honestly.
I mean, your hair looks rad.
Thanks.
She's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a little cotton candy cloud.
Yeah, me and Caldera dyed our hair yesterday.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Now they're gonna come find you for their tattoos and piercings.
Yeah, I would have been over yesterday, but I needed a minute after mapping.
No, that's fair.
Fair. Thank you for the company, by the
Everyone
way.
was using, yeah. It was was a good time, except for all the fire arrows.
Yeah, I tried to block a few, but I did notice they were around.
Mhm. It's all good though.
Mhm. It worked out.
I believe in you, buddy.
Fuck yeah.
Mhm. It was good though. We got the way to the hospital map, so
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
and to the branch off security office, Dan's office, whatever office, from there.
Oh, holy shit. I need to go look at the rune books. Thank you for reminding me.
Ah, no problem.
Oh, yeah.
They should be in the library? Question mark? I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go hunting.
In the, if I remember correctly, the bookshelf next to the like creature encyclopedia, entity, and voice log. I think it's in the one next to it.
Okay,
If
fuck yeah. Thank
I'm
you.
remembering correctly. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. I'll see y'all soon, I'm sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have to tell Pebble to fucking write the entities book. He
That's
hasn't done
so
that.
funny.
He
I'll
hasn't
bully
done
him about
that.
it when I see him.
Me and Pebble were talking about it, and we were like, man, no one's updated the entity thing. We'll have to see who does that. And then Pebble turned to me and was like, oh, Miss Mallory, I think I'm the one that's supposed to do that.
Did he call you Miss Mallory?
Yes.
That's so funny. Next time I see Pebble, I'll bully him about it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh shit, alright, hey man.
It's
Excuse me.
actually,
Hello.
like, amazing that I ran into you.
How you doing, pal?
Good. I just woke
Been
up.
having a bit of a
Oh,
meltdown.
yeah, I
On
get
the
it, I
floor.
get it.
Your goddaughter.
Wait, on the floor?
Yeah, I was.
I guess they found
He was gonna
this,
to
but,
come
like,
over to
it's
see what's
one
up
of
last night,
seeing
and then
one
I
of
just
Forrest
fell
Gump.
asleep.
Right, I remember that. You just kind of passed the fuck out.
Like the fourth page.
Yeah, my bad.
Are
What do I wanna do
you
now?
In the
are you
sets,
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
C104 was leaving around.
Okay, does that just happen sometimes?
Sometimes I don't know when to quit, and I overwork myself,
That's
and
that's fair.
I pass out.
Oh, okay.
But I'm okay.
Maybe then.
I'm glad it was
I
in
don't
a
know,
safe
maybe I was
place, at least.
maybe you're okay.
hmm So, Archon
I mean, it
told me,
does say something, though,
something
that
happened
they asked
yesterday.
Missy, because Missy was giving us
But he didn't tell me
really good
what
numbers,
happened.
saying she didn't
Said it was in
remember
his
why
place.
she
That
ran
does
away
not.
from the
Fuck, I
thing,
was gonna ask
but
which something. You want to come to
asked
the
her
library?
about
Yeah,
104.
sure.
Um, at what point was Archon saying that? Because there was a couple different things that happened.
I don't know. He said there was a whole argument and like disagreement, and well, first he's like, "Hey, we don't talk much." I'm like, "Well, you're right, we don't." And then he's like, "Yeah, there's some," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I don't know.
No, the big thing. Oh, that's not what I want to read. I think the biggest thing yesterday was Tim and Falsus
Wow.
getting.
So what happened there?
Okay. I will preface this by I realize it doesn't paint a good light for the things that I try to do, but I will explain it to you honestly. Um, how do I open this book? Why is it not opening? Oh no. There it is. Am I Oh my god, we're so back. We're so
Okay.
back.
Was that me or was that?
No, I think that was everybody.
Oh, okay. I was like, I swear to God.
I was going to start crying. Okay. What was the last thing you heard me say?
You said that despite things you have said, you were gonna tell me something.
Yeah,
You're gonna tell me the
okay.
whole truth.
It doesn't. So a while ago, I was talking to Falsus about the voices and talking about Malice and stuff because I
Right.
want to be an open book about what I'm trying to do.
Right.
And the conversation progressed, and this isn't a bad thing. from everybody's reaction, Malice included, I think I'm less worried than I maybe should be, but I genuinely don't think I'm in any danger.
Well, I mean, if you got a voice, you should heed a little caution, my friend.
Well,
Especially
no,
if
not in danger of Malice. In
oh,
danger, me and Falsus were talking, and the summary of the message was if my mind is ever corrupted or I'm like actively hurting people or doing things that I would never do, that he would put me down to preserve the memory of who I was. And I took that as a positive thing. I wasn't like, oh no, a death threat. And then yesterday everybody was like, hey Thog, you should have been like, oh no, a death threat. And I don't really see it as such.
yeah.
What are your
Uh,
thoughts?
well, my thoughts are nobody's gonna touch you.
Well, like I know
If I have to
that.
say anything, no, I'm serious. Especially Falsus. Falsus is quick to threaten when he doesn't understand. I think out of everybody here, I mean, granted, it's not possession, but I was corrupted. I was breached. My morals and everything was breached. It was compromised. So I think out of everybody, I am one of the few people who will understand if that ever happens.
It won't.
Well, I hope so. But these things are a slippery slope, my friend. But regardless,
Yeah.
he's not going to touch you.
It And see, I wasn't concerned about any of it until everybody kind of made it a thing.
Oh no, death threats are very serious. You need to.
But
Death threats are something you shouldn't take lightly.
everybody, like Xavier and Malice, kept saying separately, mind. Like this was
Excuse me.
conclusion got to from different perspectives at different times. Of just, hey, he's telling you that if you step out of line, he'll kill you about it. And I don't think that was the intended message, but Tim and Falsus had a big fight about it yesterday.
Well,
And that was the
people
bulk of.
have people have a different a different line than everybody else. Everybody has this quote unquote invisible line that if you step over their line, that's it. Some might be dealing with the voices, some might be letting in those voices, some might just be murder, which I mean, obviously that's a reasonable one. But
That one feels reasonable.
yes, yes. But again, nobody unless it's the last one, nobody here has any room to judge or throw stones. Especially, I don't see you as the dark side type. You're smart. Granted, I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm not that naive. There's a
I mean,
possibility.
I know that it won't, and I wouldn't call that naivete.
Well, I mean, Fog, respectfully,
Hmm.
it's just you don't know. Like,
I do.
and I hope so. I'm
If
not gonna.
if something happens to me that would keep me stuck here, be it death or possession or what have you, I wouldn't be able to make it home. And I know that I'm making it home.
That's something I want to ask you about. How are you so sure? Like, I love your optimism. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a
Mhm.
Debbie Downer here.
No, not at all.
I genuinely want to understand. How do you know?
I'm
Like,
confident in
how?
what I can do.
Okay, fair enough.
Mhm. I I don't expect it to be like a short trip or like
No,
or an
I
easy
know.
go or anything like that. I If I had my fucking tools, I'd already have a lot more progress, but
Right. Yeah, this place hinders a lot. Trust me. Yeah, I understand that.
yeah. But I know that I'm gonna make it home because I can't afford not to.
Why do you have you have a partner waiting for you back home?
No,
Someone you need to get back home to?
no, when I was back home, since coming here, the time is kind of blurry. Like memories kind of fade, I guess, when it gets replaced by the horrors.
Right.
It was within a year of before I came here, probably. But I made some very big mistakes. I got somebody very important killed. And this someone here? Wait, wait.
Are you being listening to? Somebody listening in?
Oh, no, we're so fine. Oh my
Oh.
god. I almost pissed.
Oh, right.
Jesus
oh, right.
Christ.
The fucking. Oh, right. The fucking. Ah,
Mhm.
right.
But yeah, I just if I don't get home, that means I everything I've done and the wrongs I want to right will all been for no reason. And being here is my chance to not be a coward a second time. So I'm gonna make it home, and I'm bringing as many of you with me as I'm able.
Okay. Fair enough. I can respect that. I mean, I do respect that. And it's not I can. I do respect that.
Thank you.
Just
Wait, sorry, just what, sorry?
I don't know. Just be careful.
Of course. I
What? I think somebody's here.
no, I'm making sure. I Orion, I trust you dearly.
Thank you. I that means a lot.
Of course. Just I owe it to the people I trust to be honest in the sense of and to preface, I have a handle on things confidently,
Okay.
but just I promised people that if I started fearing I was getting too deep, I would let them know.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm in too deep yet, but I worry.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're dealing, like I said, slippery slope. You're dealing with things that have a habit of turning around and biting us in the ass. It's quite reasonable the what you're feeling. Um,
I
if
know
something were to happen, granted, I would be very upset. I would be pissed, but you wouldn't have to face it alone. I would do everything in my power to help you fix whatever broke.
I know confidently that there is something that they want from me, and like they've admitted as such. Obviously, they won't tell me what it is, but I'm trying to find the least concerning words.
Dog, you can just give it to me straight. You don't have to worry about. I'm not gonna threaten you or anything like falsus. If you can just tell me, I don't have to worry about that. again, like I said, especially me, I have no reason to throw stones or cast any judgment. So if you don't have to find the right words, you can just tell me. Just give it to me straight.
I am pushed extremely deep into this, and I know that it likely won't end well for me, but I just
When you say push deep, how deep?
the way I view Malice is it's a mutually beneficial back and forth. They help when they see fit, and I am able to provide some kind of entertainment, provide a place for them to be. Um, I've told them that they are, as long as they announce themselves, obviously, which is why I'm kind of making sure. They are welcome with me anytime, as often as they want, and have asked them to stay as much as they're able. They, since those sorts of conversations began, they helped us get to that hazmat room where we were able to find out a bunch of information. And there's something else that they're looking into for me right now that I'll be able to talk more about once I have more concrete info. And I know at least right now the pieces aren't in place for us to get to the third floor, but I'm going to try to make that happen soon.
Okay. I trust you. Just, like I said, heed my warning and be careful because it's a slippery slope. Just, don't sell who you are because you're a good person, dog. Don't let them take that.
Um, I've told you how they work before, right?
Hmm?
I've told you how Malice works more often
No,
than not.
no, I've heard very little about Malice.
Oh, okay. Yo, Craig, what's up, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. So, Malice, much like a lot of the beings in the halls, is an opportunist. Um, if there's impulses or if there's insecurities, traits, anything that they can make an opportunity out of, they will try to take that because it's in their nature. I I do trust them, but in the way of I trust them because I know what they'll act and what they'll react to, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yesterday, when everybody was, everybody was yelling and throwing hands, I didn't know Malice was even there. And
Throwing hands. There was a
well,
physical.
no, throwing hands is exaggeration. I apologize.
Okay.
That's a very bad turn of phrase for what we're talking about. I'm
I
sorry.
was gonna say. I mean,
I
if
fucking
physical.
almost, but um, Falsus explained everything that he meant and everything he said, and I didn't know Malice was listening. I imagine they had just kind of shown up, similar to how they showed up halfway through mine and Falsus's conversation last time. But
Right.
I worry that I've given them an opportunity in I asked them to find out which hazmats attacked Xavier and Reed and ask them if they could help me get my tools when the time arises.
Right.
I don't think I've ever actually told you. I am an alchemist. I do
Xavier
prefer.
mentioned it briefly once.
Did he?
Yeah. It was he and I think some other people. We were in the halls, and I was talking about because Cece has these drinks that they drink that lets them be
Right.
invisible,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
Xavier's like, "Wow, well, if you get the stuff, Dog can do that kind of stuff." I'm like, "Oh," and he's like, "Yeah, Dog is an alchemist." I'm like, "Okay."
Okay. No, that's okay. That's relieving. Yeah, we did talk about that a little bit.
That's all they said, though. I promise.
Yeah. No, that my heart stopped in my chest for a second there. I never like had to use them or anything, but most of my education lies in um poisons and restraint and different forms of harm.
Right.
So in Malice connecting the dots of me saying, "Hey, tell me who did it and help me get my tools," I they didn't believe there was any opportunity they could take, but I think now that they think there is. When Falsus was explaining everything yesterday, and he said the same thing I told you, that he said he'd, you know, put me down to preserve my memory. Malice just kind of snuck on in, whispering that I would win, and I really don't like that thought path.
Right.
That's not something they've done before. And uh,
Mm.
all of this being said, like I'm confident that I do have it handled. Malice can't make me do anything.
Right.
I confidently believe that.
Okay. Well, like I said, I trust you have it handled, and if you don't, well, I won't bail on you. So,
Thank you.
remember, it's you and me.
Yeah, I have to have this handled done.
Well, you don't have to have it handled alone. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
You can come to me about anything if you need to. Hmm.
Genuinely. I 90% of my day yesterday was people telling me that I'm going to bend and break and that I don't know what I'm doing, and this is thank you.
Well, I'm not gonna say they're not wrong. I don't think you're gonna break, but like I said, it's a slippery slope. But if you're confident, I can only trust your confidence. And as I said, if something happens and you were somehow to be compromised, well, I'll do whatever I can to help fix whatever's broken.
Confidently, they can't take control.
Okay. Well then,
They,
got nothing really to worry about.
exactly. They the most they can do interacting physically is they can make people dizzy, they can make you hallucinate, and they can do sort of like auditory, that's the word. Auditory effects and hallucinations,
Hmm.
but they don't want a body and they can't take control of mine. They do when they're here, they do borrow my senses, but there's to me at least there's a difference between that and
Right.
taking over.
Mm-hmm. Because you still have control of your motor functions. I get that.
Exactly. They're along for the ride, but we're using the same set of eyes.
They're the passenger seat in your head.
Yeah.
Well, just as I said, be careful, but I trust you.
Thank you.
If you need anything else. Oh, also, I do have one more thing. Do you
Oh.
want me to talk to Falsus, or do you just want me to leave it be?
I think he needs time to recover.
Okay.
He
Well,
didn't
then I
seem to
shall
be
respect
doing
that.
well.
And I won't say a word.
I tried to talk to him a little bit yesterday, and just he kind of instinctively tossed his armor back on, and I think he's very
But
reeling.
as I said, you can come to me if he makes any more threats on you. I need you to come to me.
Right, that I
Okay.
heard something. Yeah, no, I
Again,
genuinely I don't
I won't
believe
let
I'm in
anybody hurt
danger.
you. Well, you won't be, because I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. You are Xavier. So
Thank you.
I got in the middle of a mosh pit for Xavier way back when we were still trying to figure out who let the voices.
Yeah, that was a fucking mess.
Yeah. I got in
Yeah,
the middle of that. I'll get in the middle. I'll do the same thing for you.
I appreciate it.
Problem. I'm many things, and loyal is one of them.
Fair. The other new guest, the one that had a lot to say about you, that was.
Well,
I got
that's
asked.
what I said. People know, people see. They just
Exactly.
came in. They haven't seen what I've done or what I've gone through to get to where I am. So
They
that's why I just let it slide off me.
they had a lot to say, and I've been asked not to share it, and out of respect, I hope you understand. I don't wish to anger any of them when I'm making myself a beacon.
Mhm.
But they couldn't take away that you're loyal.
Well,
Thank you.
no problem. If you need anything, just shoot me a text.
Yeah, of course,
I
of
do gotta
course.
go though.
Yeah. Oh, damn, crowd gathered.
I see that. And Xavier's one of them.
Oh,
Oh my.
hello.
I got cuteness aggression,
Cuteness
sorry.
aggression.
No, that's fair.
Hi, Thug.
Hello.
Oh my god, Orion!
Hello.
I'm gonna shake you violently!
Why?
Oh.
Why am I getting shook?
Is that also
What?
cuteness aggression? I don't...
No,
Huh? Why am I
Okay.
being shooketh?
he's not cute.
No, bitch, I'm adorable.
I think he is.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Oh my god.
No, sorry, I actually have some
Pebble.
questions.
I buried that
Okay,
salmon
what's
for
up?
later like a
What's
squirrel.
up?
What
Is
the
it rapid
fuck
fire
did
questions? Okay.
we arrive
hey,
to?
Todd.
Melody.
Hey, man.
Good
No, I
morning.
think dogs do that. Dogs bury things. Squirrels put them in trees, right?
Oh.
Squirrels bury them.
Pebble, run it back.
Depends. It depends on the type of squirrel.
Come over here, come over.
Hmm.
Some squirrels do put them in trees, others bury them. It really depends on the type.
Well, he's off on a mission, so...
Mhm.
Okay. Just woke up. What is even going on?
Not much.
Not-
It's been
yeah, not a
chill this
lot.
morning.
I haven't been
thank
awake
fuck,
very long.
finally.
Yeah, I haven't been awake very long.
Don't
but...
say that.
Oh.
You're gonna jinx it.
Touchwood, 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 touchwood. I'm gonna break this thing. Jesus.
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
Just gonna keep doing this all day.
Oh no, don't do that all day. You'll hurt your hand. You'll hurt
No,
your
no, no, no. This is the
hand.
unbroken hand. It's okay.
Wait, is one of your hands broken?
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I didn't mean to.
Did you break a hand?
So swinging too wildly. I'm like, wow. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, yeah, my left hand is broken.
What happened?
When Iso was
Okay.
messing around with Hound Trap, I tried to take him out, and the doors were closing, and they were gonna crush him, so I pulled him out of them and got my fingers crushed in the door. So, yeah. But it's fine. I
Okay.
still have one hand and one ear, so we're getting there.
Xavier, do I have your permission to make a joke that might sound rude, but I mean it purely silly?
I know you mean it so silly. You're very polite. You could never be rude, except from the other day when you were.
I didn't mean to. I don't know where that came
I know
from.
it was so
I
funny.
don't know where that
You
came
could-
from.
You could never be rude, except for literally yesterday when you were.
Except from that one time with
Yeah.
But
I
yeah, what's up?
I still feel. I was just gonna say you're all right now.
I am alright
I
now.
get it.
Oh, and my left ankle is still twisted. So,
Oh
I am
my
alright.
god.
You're not even on left.
I'm going to wrap you in a weighted blanket burrito.
I'm fine. I
You
feel
can't
fine.
get out of those.
I'm going to blanket burrito you.
I'm getting better. You know,
I'm
everything's
going
healing.
to blanket burrito you.
Oh my god. I
Something
need to
innocent
get. Hang on. I'll be right back. Ooh, I forgot to get that quarterstaff. I meant to bring that with me. There we go. I'm doing good, pal. How about yourself? Forgive me, I might have seen that message a little late, but I'm doing very, very good. Thank you. I'm excited. This is a rare I have things planned stream. It's gonna go bananas.
I can juggle it.
Hello, Xavier, come here. Oh,
Stand by
Gaya's
the
cold.
lantern.
What? What's
Go over
what?
to the lantern.
Gaia, stand by
Don't
the
worry.
lantern.
Don't worry, I
I'm
got
gonna go
this.
die. I'm gonna go.
Thank you. I should
got
be
my-
okay.
my-
I'm
my-
pretty
go
Are you
perish
good
good on
now?
it now,
table.
but
Oh my
Yeah, but if
gosh.
you're walking on a twisted ankle, it's not gonna heal right.
Okay, why did
it
you
is
have it
healing.
on?
It's fine.
If I'm not allowed to walk on a broken leg, you're not allowed to walk on a twisted ankle.
Okay, fine. I'll
These
hold
things
on.
are
I'll hold
equivalent,
on.
surely.
Alright, okay. Thank you.
I wish I had gotten that memo in the last
I
place.
think you're just in it because it's cozy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It
What
is
did they
warm.
do to you back there?
Did
What
you-
the hell?
I don't think you want to know.
Jesus. No, you told me a good amount. It's just fuck.
I haven't told you half of it.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Alright. Stories for later, I guess. Jesus.
How's
How have
everyone's
you been, by the
day?
way, Dia?
Hmm.
Gay?
Pretty good.
What, gay?
Oh, I thought you said
Gay?
sorry.
No, I said how's everyone's day?
I'm sorry. I
No,
think
it's okay.
there's
You
something wrong with
summoned
me
Pebble.
lately.
How was your gay?
I wish you were gay. I was
How
I'm
is
no
it?
longer
gay's pretty
freezing,
good.
bag.
Hmm?
I'm no longer freezing.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad
You-
I'll
for
be
you.
here for the next 5 minutes before I have to go back over to the lab.
Do you have armor on?
No, I can't wear it. I can't wear dog. I can't wear it.
Wait.
Yeah, man doesn't wear armor.
Fair, I suppose.
We can stand by the lamp.
Well, we don't have to.
I know, but we
Yay,
can.
lamp time. Lamp time is bonding time.
Yeah.
If we want to stand more in the
Yep.
kitchen, we can. We don't have to stand by the lamp.
No.
What do you mean? No.
No.
Well, we're here now.
What you mean?
No.
Do you guys want to see my shame box? Actually, hold on.
Oh, the
You're-
Tim Shame box, yeah.
Because there's a
Why'd you
mention of it.
put Tim? Why'd you put Tim in the shame
Tim
box?
Shame-
'Cause he
box.
was being awful. He was doing
What
awful
was
things
he
and saying untrue
doing?
things.
I
Shame-
love how
They
the
were
fence
starting
just
a-
kind
there
of
was a lot yesterday.
goes
He's
over it.
literally
Yeah.
never awful. I don't know what
He
you
was
mean.
saying such untrue things.
He
and
said
needed to
some
be shamed for
crazy
it.
shit last night before I left. I can only imagine how much
Jesus.
worse it got.
It's
Oh, would you like to?
Well, he said some true things. He did say some true things about you having a crush on that voice, but the other stuff was not true.
I'm gonna start crying.
No, you're not.
I don't know that.
Oh no! Oh, please don't actually.
I won't. I don't have a
Jesus.
crush on Malice. I cannot be clear enough.
But your flowers do.
The flowers thought Malice sounded cute, and I passed on that
Uh-huh,
message.
yeah.
What the fuck?
How high?
Flowers.
How high did I don't like names ego go?
Pebble.
No,
Pebble.
sirs. No, officers. How high
What?
are you?
I fully thought Pebble was gonna ask how high was I. I'll be honest.
No. Well, I mean, if
As-
that's the question, then how
as-
high were you?
I was stone sober as usual.
People always ask me how high I am, not hi, how are you?
Oh.
You're stoned?
No.
No.
Stone sober is an expression because stones can't get drunk.
Well, so grass
I would
can't
know.
get
My name's
drunk
Pebble.
either.
Pebble, that's bullshit and you know it.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, but
But you're
yeah,
full well
to
aware.
clarify before, because Caldera ran out of the room yelling that she's about to go spread a rumor. During everything,
Caldera does like gossip.
Caldera fucking loves gossip. I was talking to Malice yesterday, away from a crowd, apparently not away enough,
No, I heard you. I heard a lot of things you were saying.
and the flowers were like, hey, tell Malice that I think they're cute right now, and then said the words, because flowers don't have hair, but they said the words, tucks hair behind ear. And
Wow.
I am but a humble messenger. These thoughts are not my own. I talk to plants. I don't talk for them.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you say it like that? Why are you
Because
looking at me
Xavier
like
believes you, that's why.
No,
I-
I'm nodding. I'm agreeing. Yeah.
I mean, if Daily Malice gets them to behave, do what you have to, Thug, I suppose.
I mean, that's what you've been doing this whole time, right? Like that's why you're still
Damn.
talking to them to get them to,
Wow.
to get them off everyone else's backs. I mean, you're doing a good job. You're doing it's a noble thing that you're doing, Thog. You go smooch on that voice if it means
This-
protecting everyone else.
Right.
I
Has
believe
One-
anybody
it.
had
Well,
like a
you
crush
too.
on a voice before?
Okay,
That happened?
No.
I just want to vocalize that, like, one, that's not what's
Well, that's
happening.
happened,
Two,
actually.
why did that sound like you're pitying me? What did I do?
Hmm?
Pretty sure that actually has happened. that
encouraging
somebody
you, what do
has
you
had a
mean?
crush on
I,
a voice before.
You wanna know what you sound like, Xavier? You sound like me when I lie.
Dog have a crush on Malice?
Oh
this
my
is exactly
god!
what I said
Oh
to you a
my
minute ago.
god!
I'm gonna walk into
Everyone
the
makes
halls
fun
and
of
never
me
come
for
back.
sounding suspicious and dubious. I just sound like this. I've
Yeah.
always
No,
sounded
that's
like
fair.
this. It's
I don't
messed
mean
up.
I don't
It's
mean
messed
to I
up.
don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry.
Messed up.
Malice.
okay,
They hate me for my dubious charm.
Xavier, I could never ever hate
That's a
you.
dubious charm.
Okay.
Okay. Malice has a nice voice. I don't have a crush on them.
You're just digging a grave right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Am
with
I?
you, Like,
That-
yeah.
Chris, I'm sitting on a
A
bench.
little.
No! Oh my god!
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench,
I was
Mallory.
over on the bench.
It's a figure of speech. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at those.
Somebody want to explain what that means?
It
to them?
means you're
I
making it sound worse for yourself.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the objective truth. This is bullshit. This is just like when we were talking yesterday, how there's nothing I can say that makes me sound good.
I'm gonna go unbury my salmon. I feel like you need it more than I do.
What salmon is
What?
this?
Oh my
I don't know.
god.
He
They
just
buried
went
a
and buried a
salmon?
piece of salmon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lie down. Bye,
Oh.
guys.
Poor guy. Listen, get gaslit really bad one time, and suddenly nobody believes what you're saying. It got
It'd be
really,
like
it
that
got really
sometimes.
quiet. That was a joke. That was a joke.
So dating voices. I'm joking.
I'm not
Oh
dating
my
Malice.
I'm joking.
They're-
I'm joking.
no, listen, their ego's gonna get too big, and I'm gonna be in actual danger, and it's gonna be all of your motherfuckers' faults.
Actually, it's gonna be your flowers' fault, not us.
No, you guys are perpetuating. Cause see, Malice
I
knew that I was only talking to the flowers until a
Pebble
room full of
lost his fucking
people.
salmon.
That's
You know
phenomenal.
I forgot
You know
where I
the more
buried
you
it.
say their name, the more they're gonna listen in on this, right?
It's like a 50-50 shot at this point. They announced themselves
Mhm.
first, though. They're not here right now.
You might start hearing them giggle. Who knows?
They're probably listening to this eating popcorn.
What was
Probably.
the saying? Giggles kicks their hooves?
Kicks the feet giggling, or
Yeah.
in Thog's case, kicks his hooves.
Kicks the hooves. Poor
Get
Thog.
gaslit one time, and suddenly no one believes you.
So you.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Oh my god.
I just came over and just heard
been
that, so I
gaslit
was just
so
really
many times.
confused.
I-
I
this
get
fucking
you
thing.
get
Dang.
gaslit one time,
Uh-huh.
and suddenly
it's
no one
definitely more
believes
than
you.
once.
What do
I
you
kinda-
mean?
I kinda
Been
like
more
this
than
voice.
once.
I mean, it's
What?
It's
You can
definitely a
fight
bit
with this
condescending.
voice, don't even.
I really enjoy the banter.
You
They're
pick
fun.
fights
They're
with
fun to
them.
have around.
Granted, you also were picking fights with Houndtrap last night, so
Oh, I still need to
Again?
figure out.
The rabbit and the deer.
yeah.
Well,
It's
it
me- it's
downed
me and
my
Xavier.
girlfriend.
Oh,
I think I have a right to be angry.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fair shot.
I guess, but it
Man, I
kept
just went to
going.
bed
The
'cause I
flowers
had
are
a
telling me
headache.
gaslighting isn't real, and I think I'm being gaslit again.
You're being gaslit by your own
I-
flowers.
Yeah,
That
Well, they're not
you
mine, they're their
gaslit
own
the
thing.
Flowers.
Thug,
I
if
think the
you've been
flowers
gaslit, have you
like-
been girl bossed yet? Is that the saying? Girl bossed?
No.
Is-
It's
Gaslight
you're doing great,
girl,
Fossis.
Is Malice a girl boss?
gaslight,
know.
gatekeep,
know.
girl boss.
I
Those
also
are
That's a
don't
good
know.
question.
there we
Is
go.
Malice a girl boss? Wait a minute.
I'll
think-
I'll ask them whenever they show up.
I think they're gaslighting like girl boss. They don't have the gatekeep part yet.
What does it mean to
mean, they're-
gatekeep?
What are
I have
Malice's
to.
pronouns?
That's a good
I don't
question.
know.
What are Malice's pronouns?
I
should
default to
figure that
they,
out.
but I never. Well, okay. Whenever I ask Malice anything that has to do with like being a person or like the way that people think at all, they're just like, dude, I'm a disembodied voice. What the fuck do you want from me?
Pronouns, Malice.
enough.
Pronouns.
I default to
We just
they.
want a nice way to address you.
Well, that's what
That
I'm
is the
saying.
safest one to default to.
Yeah, I default to they. I know a lot of people call them an it, and I like.
Like they might be our enemy, but we're not gonna be
Will we
monsters to
will
them.
we be will we be on better standing with voices if we ask their pronouns? Or
Certainly.
Getting
say
chased
them?
down by fucking like Houndtrap in the house. What are your
What
pronouns?
are your pronouns so I can yell at you properly?
Well, I
What's your pronoun?
I don't think that they're an enemy. I think that they are a force, and they're one that we need to be aware of.
Fair.
You're a Jedi?
I don't know what that
Pebble.
is.
Pebble, how do you know?
Well, see, and that's
I
the
don't
problem,
know.
Craig. They aren't
know why I said
human.
that.
Why do you know Star Wars?
I think-
Pebble?
They
I think
Malice
Paula
isn't
picked up
human
some
because they're
Star
just a
Wars
disembodied
movies
voice.
once.
Some people are rocking with it.
Why was there a war?
Surely,
And that's
surely what
fine.
happened.
I have to ask Malice the.
Got
Pro-
it. So
I
we
can't
need to
believe.
Those are
start-
documentaries, right?
So I'm gonna need to figure out how to make a lightsaber now.
Like, what?
I can't believe I need
shit,
to
that's
ask.
one of
Should we
the
see?
stars.
Should we see if there's anything on the
Probably
TV
could.
today?
Oh, is there anything on TV?
It's
Probably
like a
could.
fictional
like-
fake
Probably.
movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
so a
Series.
fake one of those astral projecting things.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah. it's
commercial.
like one of those.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Good evenings, lady and
I
gentlemen.
turned around and you weren't there.
Oh no,
today,
not this again.
There's
Not
been
again.
Oh no, not
20%
again.
increase
We're
in
watching TV.
Houndtrap sightings.
Oh.
Our
Wait, increase or
recommendation is that
decrease?
You stay out of the halls and wear iron
He said
shoes.
increase.
Increase?
Next, we're
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
have Falsus
Damn, I
with the
don't got
weather.
iron cheeks. Oh,
Falsus, we need the weather.
Oh,
Oh,
Fossis, you have
that's
to go
what
do
you
the
do.
weather. You have to do the weather segment.
This bit sucks. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is great.
That's fucking
It's
phenomenal.
very cold.
Oh.
Why does he sound so? Why does the weatherman sound so sad?
He said it so dumb.
Sorry, we don't pay our weathermen much.
Bro.
Shit.
We
Yeah.
tried so hard to
I'm
keep
so
goddamn
sorry.
capitalism out of this place.
This is what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry,
And this is
Falsus,
why,
You
this
are
is
not
why.
getting
That'd be
paid
so
for
funny.
this.
Okay.
It's fine.
Another breaking news is
Look
that
at that
is that one of the safe zoners, we don't know who, has a crush on a certain voice.
Oh my god.
Oh my
These are
god.
only
Word
speculations.
spreads fast.
Crazy.
Oh, and there they go. Hey, buddy.
Hello, I'm not actually bothered. I
Oh, okay.
promise. I walked.
know.
I walked away because it was the silliest option. They're going to get me killed.
Fair enough. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you acknowledge to Malice that you ain't got any feelings for him, I feel like you should probably be okay.
Okay, so here's the thing, Lost.
Uh-huh.
I said, okay, no, that's a bad start for this conversation. I don't have feelings for Malice. I don't
Yeah.
have feelings for Malice.
I was gonna say.
But I
rework
left
your
the
words
room
if
full of
you ain't got
people.
feelings.
I left the room full of people that were insisting I had feelings for Malice, and
Huh.
I said, hey, you know that's not true. Dude, come on. I was talking to the flowers, and you fucking know this. And they did their
Uh-huh.
smug little Oh no, sure, you can believe that if you want. Like they're
Okay, so they're trying to Stockholm syndrome you, basically.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, like, I'll just like give you the textbook on it later because
Mhm.
I do not have the brain cells
No, that's fair.
to rattle it off, aka out of character. I can explain it, but like I don't want to get anything wrong.
No, that's so fine. That's so fun. Out of character. You're so right.
Yeah, so in
Hi, Xavier.
My
character,
good
just
friend Thog.
pretend I
Hello.
passed.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you've got.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello. Huh?
You got goggles like Mel.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I found them. They're a
Nice.
bit too big.
A little bit. That's all right.
Just a smidge. They somehow cover most of my mask, and that is kind of concerning.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
a
can
little
still
bit.
see a little bit of the mask. Like when you speak, I can see the rune light up through the goggles.
Oh, I did not know that. Huh.
Like just kind of on the edge a little bit.
Okay. It could be worse. Is the TV still going?
No, the news was on, but it was kind of shit.
Oh.
They're really underfunded. The budget is just not there.
Oh.
I think the ratings dropped for the network after that show that we were watching. The other day
After
got a bit-
the fiasco.
Yeah, the incident.
Yeah,
Dang,
2
I
week.
hope
It
they
totally
get
hasn't been 2
better.
months.
I hope they get a budget raise soon. They deserve it.
Well, I mean, their
They don't deserve it.
their main show was a
Well,
fucking disaster yesterday. I don't even know
Kinda-
what was happening there.
It
well,
went
the
a bit weird
Weatherman needs
towards
a
the end.
better raise.
Yeah.
The characters started taking their clothes off and stuff. It was
Yeah, it was
Oh,
one guy got hit and his
It was
clothes just
crazy.
exploded. It was nuts.
yeah,
It was insane.
it's kind of crazy.
I'm sorry. Are you okay? The flowers really want me to do a commercial, and I'm not gonna do that.
It'd be
What would
really
you
funny if
what
you
would you
did,
do a
though.
commercial for? What
I-
product would you be selling?
I don't like selling things.
Fertilizer.
I know, yeah, like
I get.
Selling the idea of not selling things.
What if you just had what you needed and
Oh, I
people
think.
cared instead of being monetarily motivated?
Oh no!
Yeah, there
I
you go,
think they
there's
got
your
more people on
commercial.
the TV.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I think I got a new cast
Oh,
on
they've
TV.
got the
and they're
they've
gonna-
got the cast back together though.
Oh boy, we
Oh,
should probably
no.
check on them.
Oh god.
Okay.
Adeline. We're
Adeline?
trying,
no.
we're
Adeline?
trying to get the cast of Downton Abbey back together.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is Downton Abbey?
We
Apparently
need somebody to
that's the name of
summon
the
as
show you were
Murphy.
watching.
Who's okay portraying Murphy?
Who's
in
okay taking
live
their clothes off?
television?
I don't think so. No,
Okay.
because that happened last
That's
time.
okay.
so-
Fine. I'll be Murphy.
Murphy got
Hmm.
downed a bunch, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very frail. I
can
can't
take
do
it.
that.
I can take it. It's
I
acting. They
can...
need to
No, I
find
think he really
Adeline.
got stabbed.
Yeah, you
Can somebody
actually got
astral
stabbed.
project to me where Adeline is?
Oh my god.
What do the bones say? Where's Adeline?
Have you checked up in their house, or is it just?
I can run over there. I didn't see a name.
I'll also look.
Shit's crazy.
What
Which
is
is whack.
going on? You know what?
I
This
don't
is
know.
better than people actually like going out into the halls and doing insane shit.
Don't jinx it.
I love Minecraft.
People keep
I'm just gonna
talking.
keep doing this for the
People
rest of the day.
people keep talking about Minecraft. I don't know what that is.
Apparently it's a video game. Melody lives there or something. I don't know.
Melody
This
lives
bit
there or
sucks.
something.
But like the people, what you do in the game is like you, is you punch trees with your fist, and that's what I'm doing right now.
You mine and you craft.
You mine and you craft. But that's kind of
You-
stupid for people to do in real life, like we are. Like, because
Yeah.
we're in real life. This is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Can I have that?
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh fuck.
Can I get that back? Okay. Alright.
Is this what it means when people watch too much TV and they get told to go play outside? Is this what they do?
Oh shit, this is what happens. Oh no. Oh, I'm part of the system.
Why'd you just left hook that lantern?
What the hell? Mel. My lantern.
No, it'll get
Oh
worse,
my
don't
god,
worry.
autism button.
This is fucking awesome. Guys, maybe touching grass is worth it.
I'm in third person right now and I'm just fucking like zooming in and out on myself.
Surely not. Oh my god, I didn't read the rune book.
Didn't you try to do that literally like an hour ago?
So I read the book that was all runes. Oh my god, it's definitely Murphy.
Holy shit, definitely Murphy.
Wait, my show's on.
I found the book that was
Man, I'll
full of
be-
runes. And
Did you
then
not read the translated one?
no.
Oh, thug.
I might go do that while everybody's doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna quick run to my house and probably join them at the unless you need me in the library.
No, it'll be fine. There's enough books there for me to
Okay.
figure it out.
Alright.
Just if you get back before I am, just let Xavier know I'm down there.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Alright. No problem.
Oh, we're cursed to saying goodbye but walking the same way. God fucking damn it. Fuck. The things letter. You will not find numbers. Okay. We're in the Discord. Let's go! Welcome in, Craig. Welcome in. Consider the following. They call me Bill Nye. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, so if I... Oh, maybe I have to go back up there with this book. Wait, Fehu? And Awaz. They were both there. Hang on. It was... F... R... I... So... Wealth, abundance, lucky energy, foresight, creation. It was horse, change, harmony, loyalty, trust. So, lucky, I'd say, would be C104, right? Because they're still up there. Challenge, frustration, blockage. I mean, that makes sense as well. I imagine it's a challenge being fucking poisoned. You know, travel. 2 hours. So, this could not mean anything, but... Because that's definitely already been translated. Hate me not because I am human. Hate me for the sorrow I turn to venom and the blades as sharp as words. Hate me not for being in pain. Hate me for the pain brought upon others. Okay, so gotta be more. That's interesting. Here's the logs. What about the poem? Don't let them see. Yeah, I do. Let's see it once. Or those who see. That's 6. Okay. Pictures channel. Ooh, I'll take a little peek see. I'm only reading books anyway, don't you worry. Oh, that is fucking crisp, homie. That shit goes nuts. Fuck yeah, pal. To do that. Crystal, fish of water. What to the flammable properties of the ground. Fungal vegetation. Full sand. I don't know where we got that book, but I need to figure that out. But there's nothing to do with. I hate the layout of this because I can't add anything. What? What did they say to Arc? Maybe I'll keep an eye out for him.
Or my
Hello.
lonely bed.
Oh.
Wow, this Murphy actor is on point.
I know, he's really nailing this. I feel like we're getting outshined.
I lost my
Maybe
husband.
we should kill him.
I think you're right. I like the way you think about it. All in the show, guys. It's just in the show.
Has the show
It's all in the
improved?
show.
Is season 2 better?
Oh, hold on, I'll take my
It's
armor
more
off,
of a
but I'm
comedy than a
Murphy, I
drama
don't-
now. But
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
this feels like some WandaVision type shit right now. What the hell?
Okay,
What's
I'm gonna bring the
happening?
drama
interesting
back.
direction to take.
What is a WandaVision?
Damn, they can talk to you through the TV?
You should tell me.
Hey, I'm the only one who can break the fourth wall. What the heck?
Oh,
They're stealing your
mean,
bit.
you do not.
That room is
exist.
like a circle. There's way
They're
more than
stealing
4.
your bit.
Oh.
My boyfriend's dead. There's my fiance.
All I can
And
say
then
is
my
bad,
boyfriend.
but also
Who's
skill
next?
issue.
Wait, are you guys engaged?
Huh? No.
Wait. Oh.
I want to let
No, I
Lauren
had a
live long enough to
fiance.
do that.
Oh, I'm
but
sorry.
Murphy.
It's okay.
Should we
The
have
voices
another
in my
commercial
head are
break before
saying
the
you're
doors open?
slaying right now, Chris.
What'd you say?
The voices in my head, they're saying that you're slaying right now.
Yo.
Anyways, he's dead.
I got this.
He's
Chris
dead.
is such a
Okay.
I don't have
septic.
any
Commercial break. I have
flowers.
an idea.
Okay, commercial break time.
Okay.
Oh, I got a pumpkin
You have to
spice
put up
latte.
thing. You have to put up the wall.
I'm trying to find my cobblestone.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I'm not
my
getting enough
fucking
wood,
god.
man.
Okay,
We're commercial
I'm
breaking.
done watching. There's too many commercials.
The age-old
Have
problem.
to block it off every time.
Holy
I was
fuck,
considering going.
we're in the TV.
This is getting too mad. We need to go.
Well,
Jesus. Oh, cupcake. I made cupcakes.
oh yeah. I lost.
Lost, you want a cupcake?
Oh, these are lovely.
Sure.
Boop.
Thank you.
What the fuck do I have? Oh. I was like, why do I have mining fatigue? It's because I'm holding this thing.
Oh yeah, it's very large and unwieldy.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just like, where did I get that from? What happened?
No, I confused the fuck out of me the first time it happened too.
Yeah. I'm just walking around. Sorry, I don't know if you're up to anything or what.
I mean, not in particular. I'm probably gonna chat with Adeline at a point
Oh yeah.
and just kind of catch up. I feel like it's been a while. I haven't had the chance to talk much with her since she got back.
We keep saying we need to have tea or something, and we never get round to it.
Oh. When
It's
I
okay.
when I drag her out, I'll mention it to her.
I should not be jumping.
Oh yeah, be careful. If I'm not allowed to
Listen,
battle
my
with a
foot
broken
isn't that-
leg.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's healing. It's in a splint. It's all wrapped up very good.
I trust you.
Yeah. Yeah, you better. Jesus. Cupcake. I'm not hungry enough to eat this. Hold on. Wait.
That's I've been trying to think of how to get hungrier, and I can't have a cupcake yet.
Yummy.
I heard doing jumping jacks helps.
I was trying to think of
Okay,
something
true.
funny to say, but all I could think of is why are we jumping Jack, and that's not funny.
If only we had someone on the server named Jack. I feel like that would be great. But more
Fucking run
videos
him
of,
down.
like,
Surely one of the doctors has to be named Jack, right?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, there's a whole bunch of them. So.
Yeah, well, isn't there one we don't
I
know the
mean,
name
probably
of?
one of their
I've
assistants.
decided over here is objectively better than over there.
Oh, what's happening over
What's
there now?
happening over there?
Is it
There,
worse?
well, what was happening when you guys were over there last?
They were
I
doing a
don't
commercial
know.
break for like the second time in 5 minutes, so I was like, this
Okay.
show
Yeah.
sucks.
Well, they're selling aspects now. So.
What?
They're selling what?
Isn't this why the show got like its budget?
Yeah,
cut
they had
last
to
time?
get bought by a new network.
So basically, what I'm hearing is that OnlyFans is in the back rooms.
Hey, Lost. I don't know what that is. Can you? No.
No,
No, you
no,
don't want to know.
no,
You
no,
don't want to know?
no, no.
This bit,
No,
this bit sucks.
no.
Okay, let's move on.
Bit ended, closed.
Yep.
Shutting that book right there, right there. All good. Don't need
I
to.
feel like we need a
don't
safe
need to
word
do
for
that.
when bits are just not good and we need to just move on.
Fair enough.
I fucking love Minecraft.
Oh wait, no.
I love Minecraft.
Oh my god, felt
Okay,
grown.
it's almost there. I need
No.
to refill.
I'm whimsical.
Always.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I couldn't wear it for a few days because
There we go.
it kept getting blood.
Had
on
to
it,
make another
so-
bottle of
Fair.
animal fat.
Oh, I need to farm.
Oh, for candles?
Oh, to use as burning.
Oh.
Since like you can use like if you cook animal fat in the pot, you can use it as a fuel.
Oh, that's really good to know, actually, because that's replenishable.
Yeah, that's why I try and use the animal fat a lot when people them down with a knife.
Good to know. Thank you.
Because I know you can also make like candles out of them, but
Because
the
that
animal
was
oil
my assumption,
burns.
was that it just kind of burns nice. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh.
I
Oh
hate to see it.
boy.
Hello, Daya.
Wow, sounds like they're having fun. Hello.
Xavier, do you remember what book mentions the number 253?
Context?
Apparently Missy was putting down numbers.
I can go have a look. I'm not sure.
Cause I think it was one of
I was just down there and I don't remember seeing 253 in any of the books, but they were too far away for me to say that.
That is reasonable. Well, they'll figure it out on their own.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Daya.
Oh,
I'm
good
probably
luck over
just gonna go-
there.
Probably just gonna go chill. I'm getting tired.
No, that's fair, pal.
That is so valid.
Rest up
So-
and take care of yourself. It's good to see
Nice
you.
talking to you.
See you later, gang.
Big love, pal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him wander up that way and then also go that way.
Grab that.
Oh my god.
Supposed to be here. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I'm
Oh
lagging.
boy,
Give me a sec. I am
TV.
actually lagging.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never kill anyone in my
I
life.
saw you do it. I saw you do it. I tried to get you to stop, and you killed him in cold blood. You killed You killed Pebble, your
eyes are
best
wrong.
friend. Oh.
You should. Did you replace your eyes this morning?
No, was I supposed to do that?
Exactly.
Adeline really gives it
Except
wrong.
me.
Oh.
I would
Yeah, you know what?
never.
You're right. You're right. I don't know why I always assume the worst of you after you almost killed two people. You know, that's on me,
That
really.
never happened.
Oh my
That was
God.
not my fault.
You're right. You're
Don't
right.
you
I've
know
got.
I'm Murphy. I can do no wrong.
Shock twist. I'm
What?
not actually dead.
Is this?
You're
I told
alive?
you, I would never.
Oh my
kill.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this
wait,
Murphy,
how did
is
this
I'm
help
so
Murphy's
sorry.
case? How did this help Murphy's case? This
Murphy,
is-
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to accuse you
That's
of something that you
crazy.
obviously did not do.
This just feels like a Murphy apology video.
Lost. Is this what I look like to other people?
Quick, somebody get Murphy.
Is
Okay.
is this?
You
Yeah,
know,
Mariah's
you
still
Is
in the
Pebble
ground.
supposed to
ukulele.
be a representation?
I
Your
think
ukulele was just-
they're still AFK apparently.
They're still.
Is this what it's like?
That they've been AFK for so long.
We need
I-
books from him.
Maybe? I don't know.
Man, I'm
Maybe
sorry.
support-
Still AFK.
Unfortunate.
If this is how getting gaslit looks from the outside, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely what
No,
gaslight
that's-
looks like,
That's the danger
from like an
icon.
outside
How bad the
perspective.
holes are. This is like
Is it?
normal danger. That's like slightly more.
Hmm.
This
That's
is
the
like
worst, and then this is,
100%
like,
what gaslighting
Oh.
looks like from an outsider's perspective.
That's what Archon said, but there's no sign to say that. So.
I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably put that down somewhere.
Well, don't I look silly?
That's really weird.
Just a
We should
smidge
do
sometimes.
Murphy, definitely.
But that's
I-
okay.
It was only the once. It was only the once.
For my sins.
Yeah.
You wanna make him like Jesus?
Who is Jesus?
Okay, watch. I'm gonna ask an unbiased party. Watch me go on TV. I'm gonna make my big break.
Oh no.
Why are you knocking on?
I need a ride to give me
Welcome to
books
our
before we both have to go on a
special
different
guest,
server.
Thog.
Hello, dog.
Hello.
We need books.
Hello, definitely.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
oh my god.
Why are you at 1?
Because I.
He's been at one the entire time.
Oh my fucking god. It's me, the
That's
special
crazy,
guest
imagine
Thog,
doing that.
for
Oh
a
my god, welcome in.
for a surprise interview.
Wow.
Oh,
Welcome
oh, I
in.
don't know how to
Thog,
feel about
tell
that.
us. Hold on.
Spooky ass music.
this
Oh,
is
I heard that. It was like, oh,
weird
we're cooked.
music.
Here's your microphone, Thog.
Oh.
Now,
Thank you.
how
No,
have your...
I've got the microphone. I've got the microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Pebble
okay.
has the microphone.
Of course. Rebound.
Man, this ominous
Wait, I'll just be the
music is
microphone.
bad.
Am I
Okay,
doing
yeah.
this right?
Adeline, am I being
Yeah.
gaslit?
Oh, that's
You're doing
loud.
great.
By who? Specify.
Oh,
That's all. That's all I can say.
Please. Oh, please
Okay.
stop. Oh,
Now
please
I'm very
stop.
concerned.
No. Just trust. Answer the question within your heart.
Let me look deep inside.
Careful, don't look
Is
down. This
Thog-
is a knife.
Is Thog getting? Is Thog getting gaslit?
Nobody
right now?
influence this.
I'm
In
gonna
your
go with yes. You are being gaslit right now.
Blink
Dang.
block.
not right now. We take that as a win.
Oh,
The truth
I'm
comes out first.
not right now?
Dog is being gaslit.
I'm not.
I'm Murphy. You never got.
You are not the father.
Definitely Murphy.
Yes.
I think this might be Murphy, Thug.
I think this is
You
Murphy.
should trust. You should trust me with your whole heart. I have not let 2 people die. That fake news.
it's
Fake
being
news.
spread. It's propaganda.
Let me tell you, if something's been established, is that I am not immune to propaganda, Adeline. I can't remember who yelled that at me yesterday, but it was very funny.
That was Xavier.
Okay,
That was
I thought
I
so.
don't know because I wasn't there, but I
Propaganda.
might have been a flower at that moment.
Oh, fuck it up.
Oh god, the ominous music.
Why do I feel scared?
All right, that was
This
a
feels like
lovely,
some boss
lovely
music.
episode
Oh.
of
I thought that was the flute.
something. If y'all need me, I'll be
Something.
back.
I'm playing
Call
this
me back
flute
to
like a
you.
violin. You see that?
That's crazy.
Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. This is. I love the music that we make, but truly, I'm gonna have to walk away from that.
I feel scared for
Why
my
does it go so
life.
Why
far?
is this so... Right? That's what I'm trying to. It was so loud. It like didn't get quiet. In Memento, hold on.
Why do I feel scared for my life? But
That's
that,
what I'm
like...
saying. That was definitely Murphy. He would never harm anybody.
Right, I'm back. I never left. But I'm
Oh,
back.
you're back. Welcome back.
Okay, wait. I lied. I have to get situated in the chair.
You got this. You got this. Well, Adeline,
Alright,
we're
I'm good.
standing up.
Yes? Oh shit! Wait. How am I? What chair?
That's
Dog, I
great.
think I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating, dog.
I
What do I
get it.
do?
I get it. It's okay.
It's scary. I'm actually also out of water. I need water.
Oh, dude, here.
You water. Thank you.
Of course.
Beautiful. Thank you. Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
I was just using the chat. Thank
I
you.
always make sure to carry extra on me.
Well, I normally have 5 on me, but I'm terraforming stuff, so I'm trying to like keep my inventory
Oh.
kind of clear.
That makes sense.
It's been, yeah.
What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking?
I can show you if you want. It's
Yeah, fuck yeah.
the area underneath the shack where Angus Murphy and I first started living.
Mhm.
I decided to start renovating that for
Oh, fuck yeah.
when Angus comes back.
I'm
Hopefully.
not sure
Yeah.
actually, Timber.
I
Hi.
missed the show. How was it?
Oh,
Hey,
it
Falsus,
was
what's up, man?
Great.
Falsus, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
surviving.
If I can be helpful, please know that I'm here, okay? Of
It's fine. Just thinking is all.
course.
How's the show?
It was silly as hell.
It was good.
I
Yeah,
think they got
actually,
canceled
Murphy
again.
got his redemption arc. Yeah, Murphy was about to be
went
redeemed.
Yeah, they were about to redeem Murphy, and they said, no, we can't fucking have that shit.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah, they canceled it immediately.
Mhm.
Viewers were not happy with that.
Actually executed the
that-
actors.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're all dead.
Right there on live TV.
Hmm
Unfortunately.
Good thing Orion missed that
I
episode.
hope
That could have been
that's-
bad.
Jesus Christ. Is he still just in the ground over there?
I think so.
Dude, they didn't
Yep.
even execute him, they just buried him alive.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. He's a tough
Nature will
guy.
Take him.
Oh. Oh no, as the representative nature bitch, we do not claim him.
We do not claim it.
But
But yeah, so this entire area underneath here, like we had dug out for a basement for a little bit. Sorry, I know the thing's a little
I'm gonna make so many
well.
trapdoors for people, you have no idea.
perfect. Okay, well the ceilings are definitely higher down here.
Oh.
Yeah, so it used to be.
Oh.
Ooh, sorry, it is.
Oh, there I go.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a work in progress.
Mhm.
As you can see, I'm trying to like figure out what all is around here. That's gonna be hold on, Sexy Back's playing again.
That's
okay.
It took me a minute to process what the fuck you just said. That's crazy.
No, it's alright. It's alright. So it used to be just this little square rectangle right up here, and then we had like a little farm on this cobblestone right here. But I felt like we could do with a expansion on it, and we could do more. The only issue is I have to like go around the community house, which is right there, and then the farm, which is down below over there.
Yeah,
But
there's a lot of
fun.
everything going on. Like
Oh
on the
yeah, I'm
underground.
enjoying it though.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
a very fun challenge to go through.
I'm glad, pal.
How are you? How you doing?
I've paused too long.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me.
No, I didn't mean to pause that long. I was partially looking for an answer, and partially I forgot how to talk for a second.
It's okay. It's okay. Do you need to sit down? We can sit at the chess table with these 2 even chairs.
It's okay. I'll sit. If I sit in the tiny one, I think we'll even out. That sounded rude. I hope it didn't come across as rude.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Did you hear that too, or am I?
Yeah, that wasn't what I'm familiar with.
Is someone missing?
Other than Angus, I don't know, but I haven't seen Reed for a little while. He was up and about earlier. I assumed he went to sleep.
Should we check with him? What? I should probably check in on that. What do you mean? Wait, if it's okay, so if someone's missing, then do we need to go check out in the halls?
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Fuck, okay. Yeah. When we get back, could I ask you about something? You're a sweetheart.
Yeah, of course.
Because there has been a lot of shit going on, and I'm very... I trust you, and I trust your judgment.
Yeah, no, of course. If you ever need to talk, just let me know. Sorry I went to bed so early last night.
Oh my god, no, I took the world's longest 3 laps. That's not your fault.
It's okay, alright.
Did you guys see the message on the community?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's nighttime.
Just as once,
I'm
but
gonna
if
go
you
get
get hurt,
lost.
you have to come
Oh,
back.
fuck, perfect.
Yeah.
Adeline,
Well, that makes
lost,
sense.
perfect.
I'll do that anyway.
Okay. I've got to go for like an hour or 2. I will be back. Update
try
me
not
when
to let
I get
everything
back.
explode.
Damn, buddy has out-of-town travel to be doing in this place? That's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
a
kind of fucked up.
that's a fantastic metaphor. Thank you, Xavier.
Sorry.
No,
Thank you.
it's okay.
I was trying to tap on the
What?
ground.
The phrase will make sure nothing blows up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is the best terminology.
Because
It's
you would
okay,
not
yeah.
appreciate that. So I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Smart.
I'll go out and join them.
Take care of
It's
yourself
at
now.
the
We'll make sure
mall.
they're
I
okay.
am not going to be joining.
I can run to the mall.
Most likely at the mall.
Okay.
Wait, because didn't...
Do we want
Oh.
a larger group going for this?
Probably not.
We would not want to go to the mall, even with a group.
But didn't somebody said, I can't remember if it was Malice or if it was one of you guys, but somebody said that he got off very lightly. It wasn't Malice, it was the new one.
He did. He got off lately, but
Do you
that
have a key
still
card?
doesn't mean he'd want to go to the mall.
No, but what if it was only
That's
one
so fair.
part?
I mean, he said what he told me is that he was going with a big group, so I thought he was just going just to go out, not particularly because it was the mall. But obviously that's not true.
I mean, if
Check
something's
there anyway.
taunting us that somebody's missing, that
Yeah, that doesn't feel.
that hints foul play. My worry is he got off lightly yesterday. What if it was a false sense of security?
Maybe.
Well, we'll find out in an hour and a half.
This door needs to open faster.
Do we want to spread out or do we all want to book it for the mall?
Hold out there by myself right now.
We should at least make sure we're in small groups.
May not help with anything, but I'd rather be out there right now than it is stuck in here behind the damn door.
did we want to split up to check things or?
Are you guys going out?
I'm waiting for nobody.
Yeah,
I'm
Rita's
saying
missing.
that now. I'm just going.
Do you want to join the
I'm
search
not
party?
waiting for anybody.
What?
Yeah,
No,
They're
that's fair.
missing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll go with. Let me just get my stuff on.
Oh, yeah, that's actually smart. Everybody remember to change your armor.
Yep.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Can you put my thing up, Pebble?
Yep.
Oh, would you
I
mind
got
hitting
it,
mine as
please.
well? Pebble, what line are you gonna be on?
I'll be on 10.
On it.
Okay. Got it. I'll
On
keep my
10 too
walkie-talkie
now.
on 10.
10 seconds. Or minutes.
Okay.
I don't know how time works.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
no.
No, that better not.
Go.
Fuck.
Drop bag.
Fucking dang.
Fine.
I hear it.
Go on. You hear it?
I don't know if that's the right one. No, fall back from it.
Shouldn't they be down? Can we have an alert by now?
Not yet. Reed's strong. Come on. Reed, hang on. Reed, hang on. Come on. Fuck.
What's Melody?
Did Melody go ahead?
No, I was in front. I don't.
Say again?
But it doesn't matter because
They're. Yeah.
We're on our way back, Pebble.
Copy that.
I got separated.
Where?
I'm on the Scion.
This isn't the
Watch
right
yourselves.
way. Dog. Oh my god, why?
I don't know what fast route they're referring to, but I'll be with you.
I was
Oh,
like,
drop that
the
acid, drop that
worst
acid, drop that
thing-
acid.
Ow. This was not the moment to try and fight one of those.
It's
Please, let's head back.
better than leaving it behind.
We don't need.
Sorry, are you okay? Did it?
I didn't get hit. I know. I saw you get hit by it though.
I'll be fine.
I saw that the. Oh, where's False?
Chris got separated. We're on the cyan path. What's going on is Reed just took a dev.
Only one person being in the halls.
I'm not alone.
What do you mean by that?
Yep, I'm just grabbing Chris.
I know. just bring some.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's yours.
Sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Chris, any updates? Where you at?
Along the blue wall.
I am at the testing lab at the moment.
Okay.
Odie ran off at like full speed, so I couldn't keep up with them.
That's
Look,
fair.
just follow the blue wall to find you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting by the testing lab since it's
That's the
relatively
bed.
quiet. Yeah, it's relatively quiet over here.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll meet up with you.
Keep going, but there were 3 creepers and a bunch of skeletons that were in one area, so I couldn't keep going after them.
Okay. Well, we should be there shortly.
All right.
I don't know that we're on the right path.
Does the path not connect? Nope, we're up off it.
Shit. We're on the wrong loop. They mentioned cyan. I think they meant blue. Is everybody okay? How are folks' injuries?
I'm okay.
We're working on it.
What are they saying?
What did you find?
I'll come with. Watch out, there's a ton of skeletons over there.
Who are you with?
Odie. I'm okay, I'm with Odie.
Who the fuck is Odie?
Melody.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I so dumb. Fuck. It's up and around the nether room.
They said sign wall, so I started following that. I apologize.
No, that's I think that's a misspeak on Chris's part. I believe it turns to blue when we're...
Or if I actually knew my way around, then it would have been a problem.
I mean...
I'm a liar. This is not the right one.
Oh.
I was about to reassure you that this place just sucks, but I feel like that proves the point more than any words could. No, things just clip in sometimes, dude, you know?
I just have a sense of direction, if I'm honest, Log.
Pardon?
I just have
I
a
think
terrible
we
sense
all
of direction.
do.
That's fair. I'm good at directions just when it's a forest.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep up with Odie. I'm trying to, but I genuinely can't.
Just wait where you are then. Meet up with us.
They just ran off at full speed and left me in a...
They're scared.
They're grieving.
Yes, just wait for us. Where are you by? Okay.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Yeah. We just got to the lab.
Where did they go?
Mall.
I know this loops around, I think, because this brings us to the elevator path. Or, well, this is the elevator path, rather.
I don't remember seeing that.
Alright.
But there is office. Alright.
So. Oh. I was trying to make sure that we were all together.
Oh, yeah.
Because I saw both of you branching different ways.
Why
Safe
did,
zone until there is off.
why does the wool stop here?
What the fuck?
God damn
Did I
it.
hear you?
up ahead.
Hi.
Oh, behind.
Oh,
I'm over here.
Chris. Dog.
I'm over here, guys.
Okay, we're gonna work our way around you. Okay.
Yeah, work around.
I don't know if it's this way, but it might be.
The sign said
Might
most this
be.
way, and they're at the mall.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Big left turns. Big
Yeah,
Hi.
here we are.
Hey.
Hey, it looked
Wow.
like, from what it looked like, they're going this way.
We didn't
Who?
see them anywhere.
It looks like they might have gone to. I don't know if they're waiting at the second floor or not. They might have.
Oh.
I don't know. I know that I went to follow after them. There was an acid spinner.
Okay.
I couldn't follow after,
heavens help
unfortunately. I had to run back.
If there's another one, I can take it.
Okay.
I'll help.
They said that they haven't been able to find them.
Isn't
Should we
the
check
elevator this way?
Yeah, should we check the elevator to see if it's open?
I guess.
Can't you ask Mal this, dog?
They haven't been here yet today.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Don't.
They come and go as they please.
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Hang on, let me
A
just
bowl.
real quick.
So somebody's clearly been over here. There's a bowl.
Oh.
We're at the entrance. I'd say just say we're at the entrance.
And I'm gonna.
I don't know if we should go up.
I definitely wouldn't call it a wise idea.
No.
But
I don't know if we should.
I'll go up there and check with them.
Guys, I think we're supposed to go.
Oh wow, I feel like we should probably stay away. Surely no, there was
Yeah,
no
we'll
other
wait
reason
here.
why
We'll wait
Sammy
here.
had the urge to turn back.
I'm just staying by. That's why I was staying by the entrance. I assume there was a reason we're not supposed to probably be up there.
Hold on, I have. Does anyone carry a water purifier on them?
No, I usually just stock up. Are you out of water?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Save
I
here.
have a water bucket on me.
Oh no, here.
Oh,
Just hand me one of your empties.
that's yours. It's fine. I could just
I
quickly
have
refill all my.
I have like 4 more, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Melody.
I love just seeing an invisible backpack run by.
Melody went up to check the second floor. I went to.
Oh.
I'm assuming there's nothing.
No.
I haven't seen anything down here either. The mall's completely blocked off.
The mall's blocked off?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
obsidian.
That's a really bad sign.
Yeah, well that's kind of yeah.
Shit.
It's probably in there then.
I didn't hear anything. There was no noise.
There was no noise when Pebble's in there either.
That's great.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, pal.
It's fine.
Hey, Pebble, you on here?
What wrong way?
God damn. Alice, are you near? Or maybe...
Where the fuck did they go?
Done.
Let's just grab the bones in case I'm correct.
Yeah.
Where the hell did they go?
They would have went out and around, I think, right? Is there any sign of him?
Melody's running
Melody
all
ran ahead.
over. Yeah, Melody's running all over.
Okay.
I got a bird, by the way. Look.
Oh, we match.
Yeah. Melody is in a panic right
careful.
now and running. Oh, well.
Oh god. Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh god, hello. You bitch.
Okay. Oh god.
Anything?
I'm fine. Out of my way.
It's fine, I think they're just stressed.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna take a look at them all. I'll meet back up with you, okay?
Alone?
I promise you I'll be okay.
I'll join with you. I don't like the idea of people going alone.
Okay.
After the last time.
Thank you.
I don't need that again. Especially to someone that is a good friend.
Thank you.
Oh god, he crashed.
Oh no.
Oh god, he heckin' died.
You hate to see it. I want to take a look at the entrance. Oh.
I'm just praying that my game doesn't make me lag out like a motherfucker and I just end up getting absolutely thrown against the wall.
No, you'll be so fine. You'll be so fine.
I'm praying. It's so bad.
Round.
I'm just a little baby laptop user, man.
Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna...
Don't. I don't know why my brain thought you were gonna try and do the parkour. Oh my god, barrel zombie. Let's see. Oh.
Ooh, I got
Clay. I saw you got like some emeralds.
No, it's a bit of turtle shell.
Oh, okay, that's also pretty good.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Got some raw salmon.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted, but I have no intentions of going over.
And also out of character, I heard that somebody already got the chest over there.
Oh yeah. But once I can make potions of fire resistance, that will be a way less scary thing.
That's reasonable. I don't know what those are. Like, I can clearly tell the intent, but
it makes your skin almost like obsidian for a brief time.
Huh. Interesting.
I can never remember. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay.
Praying that we don't get lost.
No. There's only so much of the first floor.
Maybe so. But still can't help but be worried. Huh.
A lot of the dead. Doesn't spreading at
I
least.
wonder why when did it get blocked up?
I was here, I think yesterday maybe, or the day before.
And it wasn't like it.
The last time I was here was no, maybe the last time I was here was when everything happened with Xavier and Reed. But it doesn't seem like it's spreading at any rate because we were in there hanging out with the
No.
It was the day we found you in there actually. Whatever day you and a crew were out.
No clue. I've got bad memory.
Same boat.
You're talking to an old man right here.
This way. I don't know what the brown wool is. I'll have to
I
go
lost
follow it.
Melody.
Hey,
No
Falsus,
clue.
they've moved on. We're on our way back to you.
Okay. Wish I knew where I was.
Just hold tight. You looked like you were in your mind palace, but we should be nearing you. Lost and I moved on to the mall.
Yeah, he wasn't too far.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see.
Falsus.
Um,
Falsus, you better not
keep
be running
going.
around.
Oh, I almost went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, fucko.
Falsus. Oh, Falsus?
Oh, on the other side, I think. Oh, hi.
Hey, man.
Okay, you're
Hey.
there.
Wait, it's this way.
Okay, just making
Oh, we
sure
had
there
an-
was nothing nearby.
Oh, hello, motherfucker.
Can I
All
hear
the way
anything? Hold on.
back to the zone.
Oh no, can you not hear us?
Oh no.
Oh, that's tragic.
He died again.
Well, time to abandon him.
No! I'm already in a server called abandoned. We don't need to do that to more people.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Well, time to continue looking at silly stuff.
Yeah. It's been awful quiet today. Normally, at least something would have spoken to me by now, but it's been weird.
Come again?
No, sorry, just thinking out loud that normally I would have heard from someone today, be it the new guest or Malice or something else. But if the halls are angry today, it makes sense that they're not around.
Oh?
Hmm?
I don't know. I haven't really gotten a voice, so I mean, compared to my world, this just feels like one of the dimensions that we had.
Oh.
Well, not really a dimension, but just kind of more of it. It was like a temporary place.
Like a
They
space between kind of?
kinda. It was like a one-time thing, even if it wasn't a constant cycle of appearing and disappearing. Well, not a cycle of appearing and disappearing, more in the case of I was just forced in a cycle.
Oh.
But it was. It's gonna irritate me that we don't know where the skeleton is.
That's fine. I can take an arrow or two.
I know, but I guess it's more in the case of there was a dimension where I was, and it kind of looked like this and had a similar feeling. Very easy to get lost in. It was populated by this thing called the neighbors. Or at
Oh.
least that's how I classified them.
Interesting.
They weren't. They were something.
Not very good neighbors, I imagine.
They looked like anteaters, but with no eyes.
Oh.
And if they
Gross.
whipped their tongue out at you, it worked like a needle. They looked like more than doctors than anything, but
Oh.
let's just say if they got
Foul.
their tongue in you, it would not be pretty.
Yeah. Wait, Falsus. Sorry, not Falsus. Pardon me. I just was reading words in the
Oops.
communicator. Lost, do you have a shield?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I saw you, bitch.
Oh,
We're
we
not blowing
tried.
him up. You are not blowing that man up today. Creeper tried sneak attacking him.
Hey, any
God,
luck?
I
I
was
hate
not
lag.
gonna let that slide.
Wait, what? Any luck about what?
Just in general, any luck?
A creeper almost tried to jump
I mean,
attack you.
we have Falsus. It's me and Lost out here still.
Have you guys found Reed at all?
No. We're
No?
on our way back.
Okay. Do you have any idea where Melody is?
Last we saw, Melody and Xavier were running back towards the safe zone. Did they not go back?
No.
They're-
Melody took a different turn and went somewhere else. Xavier's with me.
Okay.
But, also giving you a heads up, Pebble and Adeline are out right now. They just went out. We swapped spots essentially.
Okay. Perfect. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe they said they were going to the
Who's not
bathhouse
in the safe
because
zone?
that's the last place we heard Melody was going.
Okay.
Okay,
We'll make our way there too. I'll keep you in the loop. Thank you, Chris.
All right, no problem. Just keep me
Oh.
updated.
Oh, I've been shot.
Oh,
It's fine.
Adeline and Pebble have
you
come
guys
out.
okay at least?
Come out to
Yeah,
search.
just a skeleton.
Oh yeah, nothing major. I'll be fine.
Watch out for acid spitters. There's been a lot of them, like a lot more than usual.
3 times the charm.
Good time.
Sorry, you're on your way.
Oh, that's fine.
Times the charm.
Yeah, fuck. Unfortunately, we've had a third.
Jesus Christ, why is the lag trying to kill me today?
You're telling me.
Listen, if you guys are
Going from like 20 to like 5. And I'm
if
just
you
like,
guys
"Oh."
are struggling to keep your eyes open because you're so eepy, I can very easily make it to Adeline and Pebble.
No, it's best to go on a group.
I don't mean
Last
it.
time-
I don't mean it harshly, but if the worst
Oh,
happens.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
I have some blocks on hand. If anything, I'll just.
Holy shit! Is that the Bunlet?
Until I can get
Like
an
from.
energy drink in my system.
Like from the WarrenSMP? I can't
Yeah,
remember
totally,
where.
mhm.
Is it this way?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Bathhouse?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
The door's open over here.
Holy shit! Is that the Hollow Rose? That's crazy. Oh my god, the Autumn runs! Bunch of fucking kings in the chat right now. Holy
I
shit.
don't like cleaning myself. It's just.
Autumn, are you wait, are you live? Are you not live anymore?
Fine.
I don't want to go into that soap hell again.
Well, make
Last
sure you
time I
wash
went in
yourself.
there. I'm gonna try and remember.
Hello?
Otherwise, I'm gonna.
Not anymore. That's not
Dead end.
ominous.
That's dead end.
Maybe around this
probably
way?
This way?
I thought I heard footsteps.
Oh.
Maybe not this way.
So too. Maybe not.
Hello?
Hello?
I hear somebody.
Yeah, just dead end.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, sorry. I was just
Not
trying to
yet.
look around a bit.
Let's just head to that house to meet with the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any word from Malice yet?
No, not yet.
Of course, awfully convenient of them.
They help when they're here. But when the Halls are angry, they try not to get involved.
Are you saying the Halls are angry today?
Absolutely. There's more acid spitters than we're used to seeing on the first floor. And somebody's supposedly already fallen. This way.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Leave, leave, leave.
Leave.
What the fuck is that thing?
That is a. I don't know.
What the?
Let me.
Does anybody have a camera? Because we need to go.
I don't.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Picture taken.
Leave. Leave.
We can't just
How
leave
are we
them over
supposed to-
there.
Do we? Fuck. Hang on. Chris, are you here?
Yeah. What's up?
Can you confirm that Pebble and Adeline made it to the bathhouse? When was the last time you heard from them?
I've never seen something like that in my
I'm pretty sure they're there.
Okay. How long has it been since you've heard from them?
Well, I heard from them when they were at the gate.
There's some giant fucking thing in between us and the bathhouse. I don't know what it is. It's not something I've seen before.
What?
I don't know. It's like as big as the halls. It's kind of hunched over.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know what it is. There's fucking something out here.
Can you describe it?
We've taken pictures. It almost looks like there's vines of some kind hanging off of it.
What
probably go
type of
around,
vines?
It's not skulk and it's not hellish.
Take one.
Okay.
It almost
Take one.
looks like
Did it see you? Whatever it is, did it see you?
not
down a path.
not that we know of yet. It's staring down a particular way. We're gonna.
Okay, which direction
We
is
could
it
probably
staring
go
down?
around
And
that area.
is there any way that there's like a way to distract it or something?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Because that could be
I
what
gave you each a
that could be
picture.
blocking
I'm
where
gonna
they
try and
are.
sneak
They-
around it.
Wait. Okay. We'll keep you in the loop. We'll figure out what's gonna happen.
Yeah, keep me updated.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Heavens help
Wait.
me.
Pebble.
Oh, what?
I heard Pebble. Pebble.
I'm going to try to sneak around.
Wait.
We both have a picture.
We need to get Pebble's attention. Pebble. Fuck.
We can't keep waiting.
No. Okay. I'm with you.
I'll stay back just in case. We need to make sure the picture gets out at the very least.
If it turns to look at you, I'll fire.
Alright. Gonna try this path, see if I can get a different path, okay?
Be safe. We're taking cover.
Just keep an eye on it.
Fuck.
Keep me informed.
Yep. I haven't seen it move. Pebble, please be on this line.
Pebble.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
There has to be
Dead
a
ends, I'm
balance.
gonna try.
It hasn't moved.
Okay.
Be careful. Move quietly.
Yeah, be very careful. I can't go out and try to find you guys right now because the doors are shut.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Falsus. I'm gonna whisper. Falsus is.
I just
sneaking.
heard something get hurt.
It wasn't any of us.
There's two.
We need to leave.
Okay.
There's two.
I'm not
What do you
leaving
mean
this dog.
There's two?
Chris, I'll fill you in when I can.
Okay, I'm.
What do you mean there's two?
Fuck. What the fuck is this thing?
What do you mean there's two? I don't see two.
Xavier, please be here. Xavier?
Oh, what the It's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
It just up and disappeared.
Wait, be careful of the second one. Fuck.
Okay, lag, please.
Got your back. In.
No, don't come in. No, there's no soap.
Oh, that's bad for us.
Yes, that's why I said don't come in.
No, that's... Shit.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
hang on.
Let me see if I remember how to make soap.
Hang on, I gotta organize a little bit here.
Damn it. We need ash
What?
for soap. Out of character, we can probably tell ESO.
No, I think it might be
Was it-
intentional that there's none here. Or at least that'd be my guess. The halls are angry today, fellas.
Yeah.
Well,
Hang
Looks
on,
like
hang
we're
on.
on the
gonna
other
have
side.
to-
Wait.
What?
Oh, wait. What the
There's not much waiting we can do. Hello?
I have 1 bar.
1 bar? Oh,
1 bar of soap.
use it on yourself.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dog,
Lost.
just do it. People will trust you more, and you.
Lost, you
I've
mentioned
been
that
through
you're feeling off.
It's fine. I've been through the soap thing before.
Yeah, but oh, okay.
You take it. You'll have probably the most difficulty with your head leg still.
Oh,
Getting soap
my
and
leg is
stuff.
actually completely fine.
I mean, still better safe than sorry. What the heck happened to my bottle? Okay, there it is.
Okay, I'm gonna get supplied. I'll wash up, and I'll meet you guys back in the zone. Okay? I think Falsus is already gone.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm fine as of right.
okay. Never mind. I am.
Should we?
Bathe anyways. Bathe anyways.
I was gonna say not to self narc, but
Still.
should we ask an admin if there's supposed to be soap here? Because I thought it was gonna be silly, and I thought we were being watched right now, but I have a hunch we might not be being watched right now, and
Yeah, no, I have a feeling as well.
I think we should Scouts honor this one, fellas.
Yeah, I already messaged you, so.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Oh,
bestie,
there's
we're
no
making our situation
soap.
worse.
Oh no, only one of us has soap and we're making Thog use it.
Yeah,
Me and
yippee.
Falsus are about to smell like various types of soap for a week.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Oh,
We're gonna be
I've been
smelling
told by
like
I've been
rabbit.
told by a flower that looks suspiciously like a rose.
Uh-huh.
So your fellow safe zoners may have raided that bathhouse.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Would this flower who looks like a rose happen to know if we're supposed to be being TP'd out for not bathing?
Yeah.
Or is that are we okay?
Dog is safe.
I don't think the
Rose
pressure
flower,
plate is
but
working. Yeah, Thog is safe. We're making Thog use the
Lost
soap.
and I
God
shouldn't.
damn it.
Oh, they gave me soap. Okay. There
Oh.
we go.
Oh, the
Thank you.
scoreboard just wasn't reset. Okay. We were
I
making
have
sure that
soap.
we weren't supposed to be TP'd directly to hell.
Is there more soap? There's no soap.
Here.
Make sure you use yours.
Did you also get used soap?
Sure.
Dog.
No.
I'm a bad liar.
Yeah, you are. Take your soap.
You were in a worse state than I am, and this is mine to give it away as I
I'm
please.
fine. I've been through the soap before. I can deal
I'm
with
not worried about the
smelling like
soap. I'm worried
various...
about having to...
Dog, bathe and let's go.
Bathe.
Yeah, I'm
We're
worried
having
about...
bathhouse issues. Dog won't use the fucking soap because
No, because if you end up going, then I can run through the halls and I can go ahead and I can make sure those things are going to be waiting for you when you're out.
I can deal with it. Why am I getting such an... Why am I getting... Fucking... What is all this? Who threw all this over here? I'm taking it.
Oh, there's more soap over here.
Yes, conveniently.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Did you drop that out of character?
What? No, out of character. I didn't drop that, actually.
Okay. Lost. Right here.
On my way. Yay.
He just vanished.
Yeah, they
So
Both
fucking...
of them. There was two.
yay.
What the fuck were those things?
I don't know.
Okay.
No clue.
Quick and quiet.
They went through the fucking walls.
Huh. What is that?
Shambling corpse.
What?
There's
Oh, it looks like the fetuses from my
I'll share
world.
pictures soon when we get back, but right now we're still searching.
Yeah. We have notes on that already. Just
I'm not.
quick and quiet, quick and quiet.
No, we thought we heard them walking, but nothing.
For whoever's
I
on this
doubt they
line,
would answer.
do we know where Xavier is?
Xavier, you were talking earlier.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
What?
No, just
Doug is
checking in.
wanting to confirm where you are.
Oh yeah, I'm outside. I mean, not like out. I'm by the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both by the gate.
Okay.
Adeline and Pebble went in, and we like stayed behind.
Wait,
I don't
have
think
you
so.
guys not heard from them yet?
I only Pebble in the soap dimension right now.
Fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Okay. Well, we'll see you guys soon.
They're yeah, they're struggling a
Oh
bit.
wait, if they're gonna be in the soap dimension, they're gonna be in the bathhouse when they're done.
Yes, but there's two of them. There's two of them, okay? They're not alone.
True.
Worst case, when they get back, if they radio for help, I'll come out.
Yeah.
Fuck. The fuck
You be
were
staying
those
on
things?
the path.
Huh?
Should we be staying on the path? I thought
This is the most direct path. It's going to be their safest route home, other than
we
walking
are
halls.
at the lockers if you wish to meet with us.
Who is it?
Do you wish to meet with us?
Way.
By the bathhouse, right?
Dog, stop.
Oh, who's
Yeah, they're
here?
They're at the left.
Pebble and Adeline got out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna wait by the lockers.
I don't know if anybody's returned yet or.
Oh, thank God.
Did you guys see the giant fucking things?
No.
Okay, we need to leave.
Yeah, I have pictures. No.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay, well, let's get out.
Yeah, let's sort that first.
Okay. Yep.
I got.
Yeah. Okay.
There were
1,
two of them.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, we'll look at these.
Oh, that's not ominous. Hey.
Hi.
This is fine.
Hi.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we all need to get out of here.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's get going.
We can't just leave Melody though.
No,
We
we're
don't know
not
where
gonna
Melody
leave,
is.
but we need to regroup and figure
Yeah,
out what to
watch
do.
yourselves.
Creepers. Creepers.
Oh,
I got him.
and the thing that likes to spawn on creepers on me is back. Why are you on the
I think
floor?
I'm just bugging out for you a little bit, but.
You are. You're
Okay.
crawling on our ends.
You are crawling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's get you
Alright,
out the
alright, we
safe zone
can head
before you
out.
bug out. Oh,
Yeah.
Better.
yeah. Let's go.
Everybody.
Please crawl, sleep with me.
Are you singing
I.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
That
I don't know.
is
I don't know why
not-
that's funny. I don't know why I'm laughing.
What are you guys
Oh
talking
my
about?
god.
I don't understand.
That was a
Oh.
group hallucination right there.
I don't know.
Listen,
Yeah,
I've
that
been
was
having
a group
hallucinations.
hallucination.
I don't know what anyone. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
All right. I got 3 pictures total. I gave 1 to each of us in case something
Fuck. I might have picked up 2 of them.
Let me see.
I don't have
Lost-
any.
Lost you dropped yours. Got it.
I.
Here,
I
I'll
don't
pass
think
them
I
out.
got
Xavier,
my
you have
dro-
mine.
Thanks.
Yeah, here.
Dog share with the
Oh.
others.
Oh, those aren't that. Oh, that's a hide behind.
What the
A
fuck
what?
is a hide behind?
They're actually pretty common.
Okay, Mal
Yeah, they've
definitely
ended
needs
up
to
in
write
the-
that down in here.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
ended
so
up in the safe zone a couple
Hide
times.
behinds are
Have they?
safe like hide behinds are safe as long as you keep an eye on them.
Oh, that's kind of ominous.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
was
good
keeping an
that-
awfully close eye on them when I was walking towards them.
Yeah, that's really good to know. We didn't know what the fuck these things were. There was 2 of them.
It's a little surprising to see one. I don't see them extremely often, but yeah, that's a hide behind.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure one showed up in the safe zone one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
They
There
make
was 2
that
of them
really
there.
they make that really like weird sound that sounds like a bunch of mine carts going at once sometimes.
They're spooky.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, those guys are okay. They're not a big danger.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
Melody's
not-
still
they're
out
not
there?
As far as we know.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I just can't get a hold of them.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get more water. I mean, I don't want to leave them out there. Can we go back out?
No, yeah,
It's-
we're gonna go back out. I just wanted us to regroup before.
Yeah.
So we had, at least like not everybody split everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I think having split up is a good idea, but as long as we actually coordinate where people are
Yeah.
searching.
The last time I saw Melody, he was just running around. There's also the chance that crowding him could be bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it is best to split into groups for it.
Split into groups, and I guess split into groups essentially, and whoever finds them
I'll
radio
tell
the
the
other
dog.
group.
Xavier, do you still need bones, by the way?
Oh no, it's fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna make some food before we go.
Yeah.
I have plenty of it, not the healthiest, but it's good enough for now.
Yeah, here.
I have plenty of food on me. I have like
Jeez,
a
okay.
backpack full of food.
I have a lot more, don't worry.
Okay. Have a sweet in exchange, just something nice, I suppose.
Oh.
See,
you.
look. Look.
Thank you. Oh, you are stacked.
Yep. I've been busy.
Yeah.
I'm very cautious with my food.
I'm pretty good. I refilled my water at the bathhouse.
Yeah, same boat. We're doing okay.
We should probably grab a purifier, because I don't think we had any last time.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That way at least somebody
So where
has
are we
one.
going? Where are we like actually checking?
I think we're gonna be splitting the group down the middle, so it's a little easier, and then whatever group finds them, we radio in.
Okay.
We heard something on the bathhouse path. We couldn't find any person, but
Pebble, did you
Alright,
sell?
dog, do you have a water bucket?
No, actually.
Yeah, just over by the bathhouse.
Yeah.
So is that the last place that we saw them?
Yeah.
As far as I know, yes.
Okay, so we all move out as a group, and we go to the bathhouse area, and then we split from there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bathhouse and then split. So who's going with
Well, is there only like one path from the bathhouse? Because
I'll go with dog.
I mean,
'Cause
I
once-
believe, yeah, there might be one path, so I'd say we all just go to the bathhouse.
We're gonna have to be quick,
Well-
or else the doors are shutting.
Okay, hold on. We can discuss
That's a
this
good point.
outside then.
Let's just get outside, and then we can decide the groups and everything.
Yeah, once we
Let's
get to
in
the
here.
once we get to the bathhouse.
I mean, the bathhouse is going to be the one place that we head out to. So if that is our
Dog. Wait for the group.
Yeah.
It's I agree with saying group, but walk and talk felt slightly more of a priority. Okay.
Anything from Alice?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
When you start hearing me
still out
speak
here.
with
Use my food. Oh, creeper.
did you say lost?
Yeah, I saw their name. If you look through the wall.
Oh. Lost?
Lost?
Yeah.
Where are
What are
you?
you still doing out here?
What? Nobody told me that you guys were going back in the halls yet.
Oh, wait, are you in the safe zone?
Yeah, they're in the safe zone.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
what's
communicate right here.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
What's
Melody's still out here somewhere.
Okay. I'll just keep
Lost,
we'll start
could
heading
you
back.
Lost, could you go check?
Yeah, I'll check their house.
Okay. Lost is gonna go check their house just to make sure.
Let's start heading back then.
Yep. And the fish are dying again.
Dog.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Go, go.
The wrong way. We're gonna be trapped at the bathhouse.
No, no, no. We're going the right way. Did you see that?
I saw it.
Hey guys, any updates?
Yeah, okay, so updates is Melody and the rest of the group are back at the house. Melody says
Keep going,
Reed
come on.
was talking over the walkie, but Melody was not holding a walkie, and so we're unsure if that was Reed or not.
Okay, that's not good.
There's a
That
hazmat.
means that-
Everybody out of the halls.
What?
There's a hazmat?
Everybody out. Come on.
What? Where?
Falsus and I just saw the flashlight and like the tip of the mast turning a corner, and unless that was Pebble who somehow wound up behind us.
No, it wasn't Pebble. I stayed behind
Okay,
it.
let's
Saw
get
the whole
going then.
body.
That's a hazmat. Come on. Let's go.
White suit.
White suit? Oh, that might not be hazmat. That might be a doctor.
They had a weird
Okay.
mask on.
We're gonna stay over here. There's a hazmat, possibly.
Who's not accounted for right now?
I think it's just you three out there.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, Chris?
let's just...
Yeah, let's get in here before they
Well, they
have a
can't
reason.
go, but- They might have just been investigating because they might have picked up the frequency.
But that still doesn't mean we want to give them the chance. Adeline came back, right?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit! You scared the hell out of me.
Sorry, I'm
There
summoned.
might be a
You say my
hazmat
name
out
3
there.
times. Or 2 times. What?
There is
We
confidently.
don't know. Falsus said they saw the flash of a flashlight and it looks like a mask.
Falsus saw the entire body. I saw the flashlight.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think that might be my first time seeing them, but they fit the description.
Wait, where did you see them at?
They were
Right.
tailing
to
us
the
back from the
bathhouse.
bathhouse.
Okay, but they're not near here
That's
to
what's
the
going
entrance or
on with
anything?
No.
And they didn't seem like they were looking for
They were
anyone.
placing lights.
The
Lights?
group
Okay.
that was left behind saw a hazmat in the halls.
Okay,
And
I'm
everybody's
keeping
heading
Melody
back just in
distracted
case.
for now, so they shouldn't be going.
Okay.
Thank you, Xavier.
Okay.
Okay, so
You're
you, Pebble, you said that they were talking with somebody, but there's no walkie-talkie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is exactly the same as the thing that happened with you, where Orion thought they were hearing you.
But Orion actually had the walkie and it was talking on
Yeah.
the walkie to him.
But there's something out there that likes to pretend to be people.
There's
See?
definitely some kind of mimic.
Which worries me, because is it possible that it's been brought into the place?
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Okay,
How much
are
more
they
time till the
both at
door's shut?
house?
I
15
think they went towards
minutes.
the quarantine zone. They went somewhere else. Xavier and Melody did.
Xavier's
or
keeping
something.
Melody distracted. They'll be okay.
Is Reed here? Do we know?
Haven't seen them.
Unaccounted
Okay,
for.
I told Lost to check their house. I told Lost to check Melody's house because they said that
Alright.
Reed was at the house.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
Lost was checking
But
there right when Melody got in.
So I don't think they're here. I think that's a trick.
How many times has Reed fallen before?
I don't know.
This is the first to my knowledge, right?
Well, time's been reset. The time's been reset, I think.
Hello?
Hello?
Who said they're heading to the quarantine?
I don't like the fact that a hazmat's on about. What color was it?
White.
White?
I don't think I've seen white before.
No.
I saw yellow. I mean, yellow's the one that brings in letters, right?
I saw blue. That one took me to
I
Azalea.
swear it was white.
Okay, then.
I didn't get a full glimpse of it, but I trust False's
Maybe I just
judgment.
saw it. Maybe it could have been yellow, but I genuinely think it was white.
Okay. So
You said that they were putting lights down?
They had this device.
It was a flashlight.
Okay, they had a
see.
flashlight. That sounds like they're investigating something.
Maybe it's maybe white is some kind of patrol color.
Maybe they might have picked up on the frequency or tried to figure out what's going on.
Fucking annoying.
But it's highly possible. I mean, they know we have these.
Okay. I think what we should do for now is just keep ourselves in here and fuck. once enough time has passed, we go out for Reed again. I don't know.
How long is enough time?
That's the problem, yeah. I feel like we kind of need to just keep looking. I know there's a hazmat out there, but if we avoid them, we
I
shouldn't
think
have
we
a
should check the
problem.
quarantine zone.
Oh.
If that's what was said, we should check there first. Then
No,
go out
wasn't
and
that
look.
Savior and Melody talking though?
And they already checked it, didn't they?
They said that Melody told them that.
My concern
rather
with going
confirm
back
it.
out is the last hazmat encounter is what led to Reed losing an eye and Xavier losing an ear.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. Even though we were told that Reed is back at the house, for until we can prove that,
That's
keep
what I'm saying. Let's
looking.
go check the quarantine zone and such.
If you
because-
want to go, yeah, let's go check.
He's
I don't know if
probably
they're still
being
talking.
fixed up
Hey.
by the doctors right
Oh.
now.
No, they're faster than that. They're faster than that. When
I
I
know, but-
almost died, I was patched up and ready to go the moment I got back.
But he's not here. And he's not anywhere else.
They're not in the house, I'm assuming.
No. And they're definitely not on the walkie because I went to the same channel that Melody was on and
And they're not in the quarantine zone.
It sounds like something faking being them.
yeah, it is.
Okay, then we're gonna go check the quarantine zone, but then we're gonna probably keep looking once the door's open. We're being cautious because there was the sighting of a hazmat.
There's no point, he's not out there. You shouldn't risk it. I mean, last time we ran
where
into
would they-
hazmats, you know what happened.
My concern
Yeah,
too.
but still, where would they be then?
The doctors probably have him.
Because
Maybe
he
it
hasn't
was-
fallen before, right?
No, maybe it was just really bad and they're taking time. But he's not
Yeah.
here, and he's not anywhere we've checked out there.
I feel like if the doctors had him, they would have said something though. They do
Why? Why would
sometimes
they?
because
Yeah, I
sometimes
don't-
they do.
Maybe that's why the hazmat's here. Maybe they're delivering a letter or something.
I don't
Wouldn't it
know.
be
The
yellow
hazmat
then?
was going by with a flashlight, but it.
Well, I
apparently
wonder-
Somebody was white. It
Either
wasn't a
way,
yellow
if there's one
hazmat.
out there, you don't want to run into them.
It was
Is
by the
white
bathhouse.
medical?
I'm not sure.
We haven't seen any white ones yet.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, there is a possibility they could drop something off, but still,
If they're gonna drop something off, they're gonna come here to do it.
they would have probably already done so.
They were behind us though. They didn't make it to here in time.
And the doors are closed.
True. Don't they have an override? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, they can come in anytime they want.
Like for the outside door?
No. They have to wait for that one. But
Okay. That's more so what I mean is the outside door is closed.
yeah.
I think no matter what, we need to rest for the night. That's
Yeah.
our only option.
I'd say wait until the doors open. If we happen to see a hazmat, maybe I don't know. Ask why they're here.
Yeah.
Why would they tell you?
Sometimes
These
they
guys
answer.
hate us.
Sometimes they answer. Sometimes they don't.
I would like to remind you what happened the last time people encountered hazmats.
Well, I'm saying from the gate. I'm not going to say like we go in and talk to them.
Well, okay, so we're not planning on going out?
No.
Okay, that's what I was
just
trying to clear
s-
up.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying if they are at the door when it opens, we just say, hey,
Then yeah, absolutely.
what's up? 'Cause they
I'm
might
still
be
on
able
this
to
line,
tell us.
Francis.
Yeah, they might be able to tell us where they are if it is medical based.
Okay, good. Thank you.
If not, then I'm not sure.
Melody is home? Not home. Okay,
Melody's at
well,
home.
Melody didn't run past us. They're not outside.
They might be at the pond. They were saying something about the pond.
I can go try and take a look from afar if you guys want.
Well, if they're still... Actually, hold on. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh.
I do hope it's just the case of the doctors patching them up. I really do.
I have to imagine. Malice told me that they're willing to patch someone up at least twice on average.
Xavier's out there looking as well.
But to patch someone up after that?
What do you mean?
There's only
Like
so
to take
much
that
they
long, I
can
mean.
do.
Some wounds are worse than others. I don't. I have faith that Reed will come back. Whenever Malice arrives, I'll ask them to go look for him. Adeline, would you mind if I finally steal you for a bit while we're in for the night anyway?
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to talk?
I was just gonna say lead the way.
Well, I think the husband's having a bit of a struggle.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Good.
Finally, they're gone.
Surely this won't come up later.
Let's celebrate.
Let's all go to the halls.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine, pal.
My cat was eating my mic.
Your cat was eating your dog.
Yeah, she got aggressive in.
Oh, goddamn.
I could hear the struggle on your end, and I'm like, I'm just looking over here, like, are you good? There's a lot happening on your end.
I'm sorry, people.
Just having to fight the imaginary cat and dog in the Mind Palace. You know, everyday things.
Of course. You can lead the way wherever. I'm not very picky.
Okay, yeah, let's just go up.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Oh damn!
I can climb this fucking ladder again.
Yay, ladder!
Dude, my leg is so phenomenally unbroken.
That is so phenomenal. I love to hear it.
I love 3 months of healing in the span of 15 seconds. That shit hurt.
Ow! Oh my god. Okay, not great.
That shit sucked, but God, I feel good.
I'm trying to think where we could go actually. Okay, we're gonna go into the house just for now.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll make some trapdoors so it's not so people busting door frames open every time I enter a building.
I don't mind it. I wanted to replace that block anyways.
Oh, you just put a different wood block back there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
a
of course.
little to the left, you know?
You got a little bit of dry rot in there.
Yeah, you know, you gotta make sure that it's nice and up to date, of course.
Oh, I found Melody.
I was gonna have us go over to the jungle gym, but I didn't really want to disturb them. And plus,
Yeah,
you can
that's
keep an eye
fair.
from here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, what's up?
What? This is going to be a loaded question out the gate, and I would like to apologize. Also, please tell me if anybody comes up that ladder.
Okay, we'll do. Most of the time you can hear them, but yeah, I'll look. I'll watch.
Perfect. What should you do if you know for a fact that somebody you trust is and has been lying to you?
How long have they been lying to you?
I don't rightly know the time frame. At least a couple weeks, I think, if my memory serves.
Is it? You're very right. That is a loaded question.
Yeah.
Have they been lying? Like, is it the type of thing that you think they would lie for your safety about, or do you think they just don't trust you?
I would like to think it's for safety, but it's also I don't really know how to put it to words.
It's alright, take your time.
I pieced together a lot of things recently and have just learned I don't like lying. That's not what I just learned. That's a constant.
Yeah.
Growing up, we were always raised as just like, hey, lying's bad, as like most people are, I assume.
Hmm.
But it feels more serious when we're in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's dangerous keeping secrets and
I've been lied to about things that very directly led to people being hurt, and I don't know what to do about that.
have you asked this person? Like, have you brought it up to them at all?
Not since piecing everything together.
Do you think they'd react poorly?
If they weren't going to react poorly, they would have told me, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Um,
But sometimes it's one of those things where they just, they think it'd be for the best and that it would be safer not tell people.
um, it what happened to Xavier and Reed? It wasn't hazmats. It was you were one of the people who met him, actually, Dr. Blank.
Yeah.
I don't know the full involvement. I don't know the order of operations that got them to that point. But I I know that I have been and have been being lied to about it all. He doesn't know that I know.
Who doesn't know?
Xavier. Well, I mean Reed also doesn't know that I know, but
Yeah. Doctors they're tricky. I mean, maybe Xavier can't tell you, or maybe Xavier's scared how you would think of them after you found out. Do you know why it was the like why Dr. Blink
no.
did?
There was a time we were out in the halls weeks ago. It was me, Xavier, and Kiara. And Xavier needed to use a computer to email a doctor. He was emailing Blank, and he got an automated response back. And he thought about it for like a long time. It was like 1 to 6 for like whatever automated response you get.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember asking him what he picked, just to be like, oh, like he read us through the options, like what did he pick, so we can kind of keep it correlated. And he just kind of very quickly said 2, seemed rattled, and moved on. So I asked him about it, and he said he would tell me later. And like later never really came. Which
Did you
that
ask about it?
I mean, he seemed rattled. I will definitely accept fault for not immediately
No,
following up.
that's all right. I mean, it's to want to press on something like that is always a little it's hard to find win.
There was a time that I was considering emailing Blank because I've been talking to who I can, especially while my leg was busted up.
Mm-hmm.
And Xavier really heavily encouraged me not to. And Malice isn't here right now, right? Okay. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
It's more than anything, I can't let their ego get too big.
Yeah.
They're right about a lot of things a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And when Xavier is encouraging me not to do something, he usually is doing it. And then the nail in the coffin, I guess. I was talking to Malice the night everything happened, and I was talking with somebody about some of this stuff, the kind of connections and putting dots together.
Uh-huh.
So I asked Malice of just, hey, if I ask you what happened, would you tell me? And they said I said I wouldn't. Sorry. So I just asked if it was blank, and they didn't say anything.
Hmm. So that was the confirmation that you didn't necessarily want?
Yeah. I was really hoping I was wrong. Because I also, like, I'm not going to say I trust every single word Malice says, because that would be foolish.
Right.
But they are right a lot of the time.
Yeah. So Xavier lied to you about what caused the things with them and Reed.
Mhm.
And lied to everyone about it, but I mean, I thought you and Xavier were close.
I did too. They just. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's one of those things that I mean, I try to look on the bright side of most things and like consider it, oh, maybe they had a reason to not say anything, but when it got themselves and Reed hurt, what good did that do?
Yeah.
I'm not. I think not now, but eventually you'll have to ask something. Otherwise, this what if or why are they lying or all of this is going to eat you up. It's just, and having thoughts like that, especially if we're going out into the halls or anything like that, is just not safe.
No, I agree. And with Malice as well, I've taken care to give them as few opportunities as possible. And I think they've definitely. What? What?
Hello?
What?
Who the fuck? Share.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't smile. What the fuck does
That's
that mean?
crazy.
Who do I gotta kill for my own?
What the fuck is he doing? Surely this won't end badly. It opens up the thought path of what else has he lied about, and that's something that I know Malice will use.
Okay, well, I don't think you need to worry about that right now. Again, from what I've seen from you and Xavier, you guys have a very good bond, and if Xavier's lying to you about this, there's got to be a reason for it. I don't think that Xavier lies about things lightly or like just willy-nilly to lie about things like Murphy does.
Fair.
Because Murphy lies about literally everything.
Yeah, he lied to my face one time, and I haven't really had it in me to trust him since. I think he's like okay to talk to sometimes, but
Sometimes he's funny.
yeah.
But I would not trust him as far as I could throw him. I wouldn't trust him, to be fair, like at all. but that's besides the point. I'm getting off topic. I think Xavier definitely has a reason, and I think you're definitely right to want to know what that reason is. You don't have to ask for the full truth about it, but I think you should definitely just see if it's something that you need to be worried about, I guess. Ask them if it's something that like could end up progressing further, if there's going to be more visits with Blank, if there's going to be more hazmats coming.
Yeah, I think that's a really smart way to look at it. Thank you.
Because everyone keeps secrets for one reason or another. And again, they're not helpful here. They're very dangerous to have in this whole situation,
Yeah.
but everyone's got their reasons, and it's best to try to figure that out before you figure anything else.
I think I might try to take advantage of Malice not being here right now.
Yeah.
They're really pleasant company when it's just the two of us.
Really?
Yeah, no, absolutely. They kept me company the whole time I was on bed rest.
Oh. I'm sorry bed rest was so lonely, but I'm glad you were able to get to know Malice, I guess.
Oh wow, my spear is like broken.
Do you need diamonds?
Oh no. I still have a little stockpile. I looked at it and it's like the bar is empty. But yeah, they as much as I trust Malice, they would use this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna put myself into anything that's not my own, but and you're smart. You're a smart person, Thog. I trust that you know what you're doing here, but please be careful with that. I'm sure you've heard that from everyone else in the safe zone, but that's pretty toxic, to be fair.
Wait,
If
sorry,
something like
what part is toxic, sorry?
if you feel like they're gonna try to use that, if you think Malice is gonna try to use this on you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I know you're a smart guy. You'll figure it out and you can take care of yourself, but
They're an opportunist. I trust them fully, but I trust them to act the way they're going to outside of me. Um, I was telling Orion earlier, and I told Pebble I want to tell you too. I haven't really talked about this to Xavier yet either, because I know he'd be unhappy. I know that Malice can't fuck with people's minds, at least not directly. Like they can't make me fucking stand up and walk across the room or anything like that. But at the same time, they do use my senses when they're here. So like whatever I hear, they hear. Whatever I see, they see. I don't know the extent, and I do trust when they say that they don't want a body, they don't care to have one. And I don't think that they're gonna fuck me over in that capacity. Like I don't think I'm just gonna wake up one day and go, "Oops, not me." But in case it comes up, I want to tell the people that I trust that I have given them, admittedly, probably far much more allowance than I should. Not as like a I think something's going to happen, but in the interest of honesty, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
They don't really need permission. That's not how any of the voices function, I think.
Yeah.
But as of right now, at least, I'm trying to remember my wording. I have it written down somewhere. As long as they announce themselves, they have full permission to be with me at any point in time whenever they see fit. and I have asked them to stay with me. I don't know that will come up later, but it feels smart to not sit on that one.
Right. Okay. That's definitely. It's an interesting thing. I'll say that. I don't think a day goes by without something happening in this freaking safe zone, but
Yeah, this place is a shithole.
it fucking sucks. I've heard weirder. I'll be honest, I've heard weirder, but I appreciate you for telling me.
Of course.
I really do.
Trying to think of what the rest of their wording was. There was like one other big part of our last conversation. Oh, there's two other parts of our last conversations actually.
Okay.
One is I'm gonna try to talk them into helping us make some moves towards the third floor soon.
Okay.
They claim to have enjoyed helping me before and claim to enjoy helping me when they do. But as long as I can keep it fun for them. But gonna try to make some moves toward that because with the way things are picking up here, I desperately need my tools. I need to be able to brew my stupid little potions.
All right. Well, with that, like, do you make deals with it or do you trade stuff? How does that work?
It's not like a contract signed and sealed necessarily, but it's like, hey, I'll keep things interesting for you, and in return, when you see fit, you help me out.
What does keep things interesting mean, though? I'm sorry to pry.
No, I try to be an open book about it when people ask, or what I'm telling. I don't want to hide anything from people.
Yeah.
There's been
And
enough.
again, don't feel like you have to tell me everything. I'm just curious.
No,
Really.
I very genuinely trust you, and I have been grilled so much about this in the last few weeks. It's nice to actually just not feel defensive about talking about it. Oh, well.
Oh, damn it.
Surgery wasn't a success, I guess.
No way, dog.
No
way.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the wrong thought slipped out there. That's on me. That was the wrong thought.
I can't believe this. Guess
That's okay. I called Reed a dickhead last night. I felt so bad about it because I don't know him like that.
Oh man, you're not chill like that.
No, I said it and then everybody was like, "Oh my god, dog," and I was like, "I'm sorry. That's my fault. I'm sorry."
Oh my. Oh my word.
But there's something that they want for me. They have an end goal. Because I mean, they wouldn't be there if they didn't, and they've told me outright that they do. The most details I've gotten out of them are I first asked if whatever their plan is for me, if it will hurt any of you. And they said only if I let it. Then I asked,
is it gonna hurt you?
You're never gonna believe what the next question was.
Okay.
It was the same response. Just only if I let it.
That's not great. Really not great, but
I tried to get anything else out of them, but them telling me ruins the fun, so.
Yeah. I mean, just be safe about it, I guess. That's all I can say.
Of course. Thank you.
And again, I trust your judgment on it. I don't think you're gonna do anything that'll get yourself or anyone else, that for that matter, hurt. Just,
I mean,
keep us in mind.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah.
The way I look at it is that I know that I'm going to make it home, so that means like possession's out. That would keep me here. Dying, that'd be cringe. I wouldn't like that one. So
don't want to be
that
cringe.
that's not
Can't
gonna
avoid that.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, was that insensitive? Oh fuck. No, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, it's good. It's good.
But yeah, I know that I'm gonna make it home. So I'm confident that whatever it is won't kill me.
And I'll say I'm an optimist at heart. I like to think of things on the good side, but why are you so confident? That are you just optimistic about it as well, or that you'll get home?
You know, Orion asked me the exact same question earlier, actually. Like almost word for word.
Listen, we spent a lot of time together.
No, I know. It's you guys are adorable. When I was back home, to spare you a sob story, fucked up and got somebody very important to me killed because I was a coward. And the way I've been viewing this place is as a second chance. If I don't run away this time, then I can make it right. Because that means that I'm gonna get home and I can take as many of you as I can with me.
That's a really good way to think of it. It's depressing that it ended up coming to that, and that's what makes you view it that way. But it's still a really nice. It's a good sentiment.
I refuse to die before I can. I remember I was talking to Lucian one day, and I think the word atonement might be like the closest that I can think of. Not dead on, but like, I refuse to die before I can atone.
Yeah, I can't say. Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's good to have that inspiration behind it. Because this place is, like you said, it's a shithole. It's very easy to.
Man, there's a voice that jumps in and out of my head whenever it wants that now thinks I have a crush on it. Like, this place sucks, man.
Oh my gosh, which voice is that?
Wait, did you not hear about that?
No.
Oh, it's fucking Malice again. Because, okay, yesterday, during the big fight between fucking Tim and Falsus.
What fight? Hello? Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, god damn
I'm
it.
so sorry. You don't have to
No,
tell me
it's
about it
okay.
anymore.
It just socially paints me in a really bad light. So, Falsus and I were talking one day. And it got to talking about the voices, and he was like, hey, if you ever, like, become corrupt or are hurting people or, like, acting outside of your own free will, I will put you down to preserve the memory of who you were. And I took that to mean, hey, like, that makes sense because I wouldn't want that to happen, and it makes sense that, you know, I can see that's not what I would say to someone, but I can see the logic in what he was saying, right? And a lot of people took that as a death threat. So so I've learned that I might need to be more concerned about death threats when they come up. Malice and Xavier were saying that it's basically, hey, if you step out of line, I'll kill you. And that, to me, just sounds like a whole new sentence. But they were both very concerned about it.
Yeah, I definitely. It doesn't sound great. I'll be honest. Falsus, very, very, passionate. I will say that. Falsus is very passionate, and I'm sure their heart was in the right place, but that phrasing is very threat-like.
I genuinely don't believe I'm in any danger from him. But
We're not
Malice.
gonna step out of line.
Pardon?
I said you're not gonna step out of line, so there would be no reason for you to be in danger, anyways.
Well, see, Malice and Xavier kept saying that phrase, and it does have me a little concerned because I know it's not just Falsus who well, Falsus was saying that with good intentions, but I know a lot of people don't trust me because of talking to Malice and the new one and whatever other ones are willing to chat.
Mm-hmm.
So it does. I have definitely been on edge, but just not because of Falsus.
Well, if you ever need anyone in your corner, I'm always on 9/11.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, so Malice came in halfway through that conversation while he was saying that and went, "Whoa, what the fuck? What did I walk in on? Are you being threatened right now?" And I was like, "Dude, no, chill. I'm figuring it out. We're good." And then Malice went to Xavier and was like, "Hey, man, here are the words that Falsus said in the order he said them. I fully believe they just repeated the words back."
Oh.
And then Xavier told Tim, which Malice actually wasn't expecting. They were expecting Xavier to be upset about it, but not that he would tell people about it.
Uh-huh.
And then Tim and Falsus like squared up and had a big argument in over by the gate.
Oh my.
But the connection there is that while they were fighting, one of the flowers was like, "Hey, tell the voice in your head it's cute," and I quote, "tucks hair behind ear." And I thought I was far enough away from everybody when I told Malice specifically that the flowers think that they're cute. However, Xavier, Tim, and Caldera were closer than I thought. And I went down to the library later that night to check on everybody, and they were like, "Hey, go have fun, you crazy kids. You know, congrats, dog." And I was like, "No, listen, Malice isn't here right now, I think. You guys are going to put me in danger. This is going to be bad for me. This will end badly." And then Malice was there. And then they were like, yeah, go hang out with dog. Because I was like, I'm fucking leaving. This place sucks. And then... How okay with me repeating something Tim said are you? That would be SFW in nature.
No, then go for it. I was talking about getting stoned earlier and shit.
That's funny as hell. Okay. So the order of operations that fucking broke me was Xavier saying, "Hey, get out of my head and go with dog, you lovebirds, whatever, yada yada yada." And as I was leaving the church, Tim said the words, "Hey, Malice," and I paused because they used my senses, so I didn't want them to miss what he said. And then Tim said, "Whatever you do to Thog, I'll do to you." And Malice in my head went, "Oh, goodness." And then I left.
Oh my god, that's like a typical dad thing. That's hilarious. Oh my god, wow. Oh, wow.
That's how my night went last night.
Oh, wow.
And now Malice has an ego 100%. Not from that, but just overall. Now it's just worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just increased.
It's just bigger. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Me standing in the library going, "Hey, I don't have a crush on you, you know this." Like, this is... Sorry, flowers are chatting. I had to take a peek. You know that this is a bit. You know what happened. You were there. I know what happened, and that means you know what happened. And Malice did their stupid little vague bullshit. Just, Oh, no, you can think that if you want to. Like that type of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Hit gaslighter phrases.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, that's the long and short of it. When they're not a gaslighter, they're very good company.
Interesting. Interesting criteria there.
A lot of people don't like that phrasing, but it's just true.
Hey, you know what? Who am I to judge your company? To be fair, I don't trust Murphy, but I still hang out with him. So
Fair enough.
He literally, we're not gonna get into that actually.
Yeah, fair.
So I can't judge. I really can't.
Fair enough. Somebody saying they can't judge is actually so nice. I got grilled for like 30 minutes when we got back from mapping yesterday.
I mean, again, we all have our own motives. And as long as it's not hurting anyone else and they're not hurting themselves, it's off my plate.
Since I've been working so hard to keep them around me, they haven't talked anybody into breaking legs or anything like that. And I'm taking that as a win.
Yeah, that is a great thing to hear, actually.
Yeah.
You know, since I got with Thog, I stopped breaking legs. 100% accuracy.
It's okay. I can fix them.
That is not the one you should try to fix, dog. There's better people. Oh wait, the moths are judging you actually.
Oh wait, am I being? How hard am I being judged?
They're judging you.
Okay, but let me plead my case. So
Let's hear it.
having a being that is incorporeal on our side and willing to do recon when we're in the halls has actually, like, several times I've been in the halls and they'd be like, hey, don't go down that path, there's an acid spitter. Or like, hey, this person is dying, go this way. Like, they have been genuinely helpful.
That's good. Okay, you've convinced some of them. Some of
Yeah.
them are not judging. One says live your best life.
That's what I'm saying.
But another one says I'm judging hard. So
That, well, you know,
you win some, you lose some.
that one sounds like a loser, I don't know.
Are you disrespecting my mom?
I thought they're disrespecting me, bro. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
I don't have them on me.
What?
I normally have like my backpack of all my moths, but
Oh. No, listen, they stepped to me first. That's not my fault. That's not my fault.
okay, they agree with you. They think you're fine. They're not judging.
Yeah, okay, hell yeah.
Okay.
See, one given time, I knew I could win people over, but everybody's just like, hey, they gaslit you. And then anything I say, they go, yeah, that's what somebody who's been gaslit would say. And it's like, well, you're right, but that's not why I'm saying it.
Interesting. One of the moths, with a very particular name, starts with an H, ends with an aloe rose.
Okay.
It says, I think Malice is very trustworthy. Real, not fake.
Me too. I do trust them. Likely more than I should, but I very much do. One of the flowers just said, I think Malice is hot, wink, tucks hair behind ear, and it's the same motherfucker who put me in this situation.
Oh man, I think your flowers need to talk with Malice actually.
Yeah,
They're
fucking,
the ones who,
they fucking
more
might.
interested. Yeah, you can fix them. You can definitely fix them.
Listen, there's a non-zero chance, but not with romantic intent, just with the intent of, hey, don't fucking manipulate people into breaking legs and being bad.
This isn't you. Don't do it, Malice.
No, Malice, this isn't you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Unrelated to that moth who's just there, I'm gonna go take advantage of Malice not being here to talk to Xavier, I think.
Yeah, if you need to talk afterwards, or if you ever need to talk again, genuinely, just give me a call. I'm here.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Of course.
And obviously the same goes for you. Always. I will admit to being a big stupid deer. However, sometimes a brain cell turns on and I can do one thing a day.
Hey, that's better than some.
If you ever need it, that one thing is yours.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever need it. Thank you, dog.
Of course. I'll see you soon, pal.
I actually need to head down as well, so.
Oh, fuck. This is like the 4th time today I've been cursed with saying goodbye to somebody and then going the same way.
This is really awkward.
There's nothing worse, actually.
So, how the wife and kids?
No, I can't say that.
Huh?
No, I was gonna follow up on this stupid joke everybody's gone with and was gonna say disembodied, but I feel like that puts me in a bad light.
Oh, did you ever get I know you were asking Orion at one point for CC's food. Did you ever end up getting that?
Oh, no, I didn't. Xavier wanted me to check it over and make sure it wasn't poisoned.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think Orion has it on his person.
Okay.
But I'll make sure to remind him to give it to you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
And I was like trying to get her back inside, but she
Hello.
wouldn't.
Exactly. The issue that I have is
Hello.
that
Sorry.
Hi, dog.
Hello.
Hi, dog.
it's not talking behind someone's back to point out that how their hypocrisy gets other people hurt. That's not talking behind someone's back. That's just, frankly, it's true.
Have I got here at a
And it's
bad time?
bothersome because it does get other people hurt eventually.
You're fine, dog.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Rose tinted glasses. That's what I'm saying. Sick camel, bro. Surely
Best
one more
way to
straw won't break
leave a
its back, right?
conversation, Just go wee.
I usually just go, I'm gonna start walking this way now, and then I go.
It works.
Exit stage left.
Dog, have you heard from Moon today?
Not yet.
Okay.
Whenever they do show up, I plan on asking them if they can look around for Reed.
I would just like to make the case that I don't like names as a far superior name for them. I'm not saying you guys have to change anything. I'm just saying like
it will be considered in the
fabulous.
data.
All
I
right,
just
all
call
right,
them
perfect.
that guy or the voice, because we usually know which one we're talking about.
Since there's been another one kind of bombing around in my head recently, I feel like just saying my current guest is no longer accurate.
That's fair. You could have like,
So
well, I don't
the
know if guest
snarky
one, guest two is a name.
The one that hits people sometimes.
What one hits people sometimes?
The one that you were talking to in the hospital. It was punching Reed and me.
Oh, was that the same one?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
They don't have a body,
and
though.
that-
So
That-
yeah, voices can
Oh.
definitely hurt people, I suppose.
They,
That's
they
going in
don't.
the book.
They don't have hands to hurt people with, though.
Well, they definitely did.
Leshy,
So that's a thing they can do.
Leshy, the voice that Reed calls Leshy can manifest a hand.
Oh. Okay,
He's choked
interesting.
people out before, so
Okay, that's definitely going in the book. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do we change the classification or do we?
Leshy was also talking to Reed before he went outside.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
If
fuck up.
anybody's gonna know where Reed is, it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
that voice.
It's just best to just stop with the conversation.
I got big old fuck off ears, and I'll keep them open.
Did you
I
mean
shouldn't
the door
have
was
even started
closed?
crying. That was so stupid. I just keep fucking crying every time something happens. I'm so fucking sick of it.
Only one. Only you heard the one in the hospital, right? It didn't talk to anyone else. Oh no, it talked to me.
It talked to you. It talked to Adeline for a moment. I think it might have talked to Chris briefly.
Is this the one that likes the stars?
Yeah, actually, it is the same one, by the way, Pebble.
Okay, that's I'm fairly confident that's the same one that warned me about empathy right after we got done talking to Blink.
No, I can confirm that.
Oh.
Yeah, I asked them, and they said, yeah, that was me.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, okay. This is a lot of new information, so let's go one by one. You said that you've heard this one before.
Yeah, it was right after Adeline, Orion, and I stopped talking to Blink. We got out, and Mal was helping Orion, and while I was with Adeline, it said, basically, Empathy was talking to me, saying, hey, you need to kill Orion. I said, I don't do that, and then Empathy was like, fine, well, you're gonna put everybody at risk, left, and then this voice popped in and said, hey, don't trust Empathy. And I went, well, okay, I guess if you stick around, I'll trust you a little more. And then they went, I'm not gonna do that, and then vanished for like a month or something.
Yeah.
Another thing that she can do is teleport people.
Oh.
I know that.
He's teleported Reed down to the bathhouse a few times. The bathhouse here in the safe zone, that is.
Have you heard this Leshy one?
I have.
All the voices are is admin abuse, bro. Like, I'll keep it a stack.
Someone's at the door?
Hang on.
Elizabeth.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Hey, Nora. Hey.
Elizabeth.
Hey, hon.
Hi, honey.
Hello. Thank you for taking care of Elizabeth.
You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, Elizabeth.
Come on.
Be careful now, okay?
Thank you. Honestly.
Yeah, much
thank you.
appreciated.
Come on, honey.
Yeah. Good to see
Come on.
you.
I'm also lagging a bit. I'm
Oh.
lagging.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are lagging. I know I am. I know
I'm
me.
so laggy today.
Don't.
I'm at 1 bar.
Oh, you're good. If I need to push you, I'll push you. Don't worry.
Group effort to push.
How you feeling?
Elizabeth feels a lot better. But still
That's
pain,
good.
but not as much as before.
Well, I still have some painkillers if you need them, okay?
Okay.
So, Goose, the hazmats are don't do that. Don't do that one. That's not a good thing you just said. The hazmats are foot soldiers for the doctors who run the place, essentially. I think that's actually the first time I've seen one. Maybe the second.
You got a book.
Boots and a hood.
We got a book.
Oh.
A book? Can
Oh.
Elizabeth read?
Yeah. It's just them saying about your recovery.
I took it. Hold on. I'm skimming through it.
I'm lagging.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Here, they dropped off a care package.
So can I get some more
that's
information on
nice.
your new voice?
Yeah.
There's a plushie
Mm.
in there.
At the library or something?
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna need to ask Melody more about Leshy.
Yeah.
Okay. So warned us about. Do you call them anything, or do they have a name?
They don't have a name. There's a classification for them I have in my head to keep my thoughts straight, but I hesitate to say it out loud.
Okay.
You mind if I see the book for a second? When you're done, I can just write it in.
Yeah, sure.
To make organization easier.
They sound feminine, don't
Mhm.
they? Because I think I've heard the same one. Feminine.
Yeah.
And you don't recognize the voice?
No, it's nobody I know.
Okay. They aren't bound to the second floor or anything, are they?
Nope, I was chatting with them in here yesterday, I think.
But they wanted you to come back to the hospital, right?
That was something that I offered to do.
It's not for any reason of them wanting they stay there a lot, or they have any kind of ties to there, or
when they first spoke to me proper, other than just the encouragement when we were traveling, they asked if I cared for the children that were there as they do, and I said, like, I don't know them, but I feel sorry that this happened to them. And they said that the children deserve to be, it was either honored or remembered, I think. And I told them I would go around and make sure I write the names so that I can carry them with me. And when we were in a rush, I know you and Melody seemed rattled when we were up there. So we were in a rush to leave, and that's when I told them I'd come back.
Okay. Is that about all that they just were quite encouraging to people?
They have a lot of judgments, I guess might be the wrong word. Yeah, they have a lot of moral judgments on people. They don't like cowards, I think is a word they used.
Okay. Oh, that should be fine enough for now.
I definitely think it's one of them that we shouldn't trust.
You don't think so?
During our first meeting, they were kind of spacey. And then when everybody started arguing, they seemed, the more tensions rose, the more comfortable they seemed. So anything that's comforted by rising tensions. They were also just like, I was chatting with them alone in the prep room as well. and they were super chill like that. But again, for the tension rising to be when they calm down. If there's
Yeah, it
any,
doesn't seem very good.
yeah, if there's any trust, it's gonna have to be earned.
Mm-hmm. That's probably fine for now. Just give me a second. I'll
Yeah, of
do
course.
this to you too. So they're on 11.
11, okay. Oh. My entire right monitor just turned into TV static for a second.
Oh. My brand.
There. I added a little note that they don't know that name, because if anybody reads that and it's like, oh hey, here's a name, it would suck.
It's still chasing me.
Right, okay.
Ah.
Alright, and then I need to sort Leshy's entry out.
If obviously I know you've been feeling rough and with good reason.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You hear that?
Pebble?
No.
Hey, what?
Ow.
Are you okay up
They're
there?
punching each other.
Haha, I got.
Are you good?
Fool, you've fallen into my trap.
Pebble, are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry, I just had a brawl out with a really tall guy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Hostile
I'm
creatures.
glad you're okay.
Ignore me. I looked at him funny, and then he went up and punched me. And
I
so
heard him
punched
screaming
back.
like in my ears, and I was like, "Oh, a new motherfucker is in my head."
Yeah, he.
That
I
would
looked at him
suck.
funny in the halls, and then he chased me all the way out here.
That's kind of funny. Wait, why were you in the halls?
Oh, okay. So Elizabeth came back.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
another one of those creatures
You were
showed
there.
up, but this one was green.
The hide behind?
No, the like frizzles and toast and strawberry.
Why are
And
there
sherbet.
so many of
okay,
them?
Okay.
I think they're a species.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
No one let them in, right? And they're small?
Yeah, they're small. Nobody let them
Okay.
in. I think Elizabeth is talking with them as well as Falsis.
Did
Chris,
everyone told
Hala,
Elizabeth not to feed it, right?
Melody. I'm pretty sure, but I
Okay.
honestly at this point I have no faith left in our group to.
Yeah.
Would you mind going to just make sure they're not feeding it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I didn't mean to barge in. I just
No!
It's
wanted to
okay.
explain why I was having a brawl upstairs.
What were you saying? Something? What were you saying about? Like, I am having a rough time. I'm feeling shit. And if I relax, three times the science dog. If I relax right now and start thinking about what just happened today, I think I'm gonna break. So, writing books.
Fair. Whenever you're ready, obviously, because again, I know this is time stressful, but just to vocalize it before some batshit thing happens and we're distracted for 4 years. Oh god, I hope not that long. That was a bad thing to say.
Yeah. I'm glad we both.
Yeah.
What's up?
When and if you're ever ready, would you mind talking about what happened with the hazmats?
I can. I've told a lot of people about that. I can talk about it. It's fine. Why? What's up? It sucked, and now my ear is missing. That's about it, really. People kept asking what color they were. They were grey. They didn't really say much.
Can I ask you something out of concern?
Yeah.
It wasn't hazmats, was it?
What do you mean?
It obviously there are pieces that I'm missing, but in some capacity you met blank.
Oh.
And before you worry, Malice didn't tell me that.
No, I'm more worried. Who told you?
No one.
What do you mean, no one?
When we were out in the halls with, it was me, you, and Kiara, I think. I don't think there was a fourth with us. And you went to send blank an email.
Right.
You described the automated answers on a 1 to 6. And then you seemed kind of frazzled about it. I asked you, like, hey, is everything okay? Like, what'd you pick? What'd it say? And you just said, 2, I'll tell you later. And then very quickly moved on from it. That was kind of the first shot to connect that there was something going on. And then I remember I mentioned potentially reaching out to blank, and you seemed very adamant for me not to. Which I understand is out of concern, and I understand it's for good reason. The only interaction Malice had with that was pointing out that sometimes you've told me not to do things and then have done them. And was talking with Pebble at a point who didn't say anything, but he mentioned that you had called him a traitor, and the only one Pebble can betray us to, at least to the extent of the knowledge that I have, would have been blank. So.
And that doesn't seem fucking suspicious to you?
I planned on asking you why you thought that, but also why you hid all this. You have your reasons, I know, but this feels important.
So what, did Pebble just tell you about what he said to Blank?
No, he told me that he didn't know why you called him a traitor.
Well, then how do you know about... How do you know that the only person he could have betrayed was him?
That's the only doctor that I know of that Pebbles had communication with. Other than I think Dolly, but Dolly seems like a...
Others. So you're making a lot of assumptions here.
The last thing, and why I can very specifically tell you that Malice didn't say anything, is why are they sniffing? I made assumptions, I'm not going to deny that. And I asked them if I were to ask you what happened with Xavier, would you tell me, like, what hazmats did it, what happened? And they said that they told you they wouldn't say.
I've
And
asked them to do that. I
I may be misremembering words, but Something akin to that at the very least, or that they wouldn't say, they couldn't say, something. They're never very direct. And I kind of just shot the shot. That was the only connection I had. I asked, was it blank? And they didn't respond. If I'm wrong, I'd be glad to be. But I don't think I am I?
I wasn't just hiding it from you, I was hiding it from everyone.
I know.
And things like that tend to be easier the least people that know. If I could have told you, I would have. I wasn't intentionally hiding it from you.
I'm not. I'm trying to think of the words. I understand what you're saying, and I don't disagree that it's easier to do things without a bunch of people involved. But at the same time, I'm not going to say it doesn't hurt being lied to.
Then I'm sorry. Maybe I just didn't feel like defending myself to a bunch of people in the moment right after I chopped my own fucking ear off.
That's not what I'm saying.
It feels like what's happening now.
I mean,
You're not always the most honest either.
What do you mean?
Sure, you don't lie, but you're not exactly honest about everything, are you? No one is. Sometimes you need to keep secrets.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
It's nothing.
No, you just called me on an assumption. I offer the respect of explaining the assumption I made. I would hope that I deserve is the wrong word, but it's the only word I can think of, although that's not a good one for the context. I would hope that I've earned the same respect.
Whatever's going on with you and Malice, it's not good, and I don't feel like you're being honest about it.
What do you feel like I'm not being honest about?
I don't understand why you're so attached to them. There is no good reason for you to be. Any of the reasons that you've given us so far haven't made sense, haven't been good enough for you to take as much of a risk as you're taking. And I'm scared that something else is going on that you're not telling me.
Out of everything that I know, I can tell you that, and this is only knowledge I got, like, yesterday, if not the day before. So it hasn't been some weeks long scheming in the dark or anything like that. I know that obviously enough, this feels like it's well known, but just more confirmation. I know that they have a plan for me. I don't know what it is. I asked them if it will hurt you or anyone here, and they told me it only would if I'd let it. and I asked them if it would hurt me, and they said it only would if I let it. I look at that risk, and I have the faith that honestly I wish anyone else could have in myself that I can handle this.
I have faith in you. I've put faith in you.
Is that why when coming back from the halls yesterday, I had to get grilled about it for 30 minutes without being able to defend myself?
I've told you my feelings about this before multiple times. We've talked about this. It's not my fault if other people agree with me. Maybe that should tell you something. If you've got a whole bunch of people telling you one thing, maybe you should start listening. Maybe they're right. Malice isn't your best buddy. They're not trying to help you. They wanted me to hurt you. You know that, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, and I didn't exactly feel like saying it in front of everyone else. Which is why I'm saying it now.
When was this?
It's been constant. I didn't tell you because I didn't want you to be scared of me or something. And because I trusted you to handle it yourself. Because I put faith in you. And now things are going too far with you and them. So forgive me if I'm starting to have doubts.
Nothing has shifted with me and them. There hasn't been some big fucking breakthrough or anything. It's the same as
but
it's
it's
been.
not about that. It's the consistency of it. It's the constant talking to them. It's the constant immediately going to them for advice or for help or anything like that. They said to you that they have a plan for you, that it would only hurt anyone or yourself if you let it. That's not a no. That's intent. That's they're going to try and hurt you, and it will be your job to make sure that doesn't happen.
That, again, I'm confident that that's something I can handle.
Why would you even let it get that far? It doesn't need to get that far. It doesn't need to get to the point where whatever plan they have for you is enacted out.
We have... I'm not even going to pretend to say on our side, because again, I understand they have their own motives. I'm not so foolish as many think. But we have an incorporeal guide who thinks it's fun when we make progress.
They also think it's fun when people get hurt.
Xavier, do you think that I'm going to hurt people?
I think if things continue, then there's the possibility that could happen. I'm not saying you will, I'm not saying you would want to, or that anything that you would do would be of your own sane volition. But it could. The way that it's going, do you think Melody wanted to hurt Reed? Do you think I want to hurt you? Malice has been talking to me. All those times you say, oh, but like it's been working because Malice hasn't been talking to other people. Malice hasn't been messing with other people. They've been messing with me. Constantly. And I'm doing my best to ignore it because I know it's bad. I don't listen to the things that they tell me because they're a fucking bad influence.
I can't know that shit if I'm not told.
Would you... If I told you, would you have believed me? Would it have changed anything?
Yes!
Would it have changed anything? Or would you still be talking to them now? Would you still be acting the exact same way you are?
Do you really think so little of me?
Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
What? For the past 2 months, I've been constantly by your side. Constantly putting my faith in you, my trust in you. You seriously don't think this thing's getting in your head? You don't think that this is a product of that?
I think that this conversation started somewhere else, and it's moved on to me.
Fine then, let's get back to the original point. Do you want me to tell you what happened?
No, that's not what I want from this.
It seemed to be. It seemed to be the thing that you wanted at the beginning of the conversation. So let's go back there. Let's stop talking about you.
Well-
Let's talk about me.
Well, now give
And the
me
shit that I
give me
went through with Reed.
2 whole seconds. Coffee, thank you so much. Very big character bit. Thank you for the raid. Big love, pal. I'm not looking for you to describe everything to me in detail. I connected the dots that my best friend lied to me, and I wanted to know that I was still trusted, and it feels like a no. I came down here wanting to be wrong. I don't what the things. What happened to you isn't my story to take from you. That's not something you need to relive.
Maybe that's why I lied. Maybe that's why I didn't want to talk about it.
I feel like we're focusing on 2 different points here.
You're upset that I lied. Right? I lied because I didn't want to have to explain myself to everyone and go through that whole thing in my head again.
You're focusing on like the last 2 days. I mean, over the span of the several weeks. Like,
what the fuck? What do you mean the past few weeks? Wait, what the fuck do you mean the past few weeks?
I heard
When have I been...
Everything alright?
everything's fine down
Yeah,
here.
it's not us.
Alright.
The first instance and everything I connected was the email to blank. When you responded to him, did you respond with 2? Which I think the answer was like, where is Reed
No,
blank?
I responded with security code, and I didn't say anything about it because it was the exact same situation you had with Bones. I knew what it was, and I don't know how. I didn't say anything at the time because I genuinely did plan to talk to you about it later. Privately. Because I didn't want you having to explain yourself either. KJ was there, and I thought, okay, if I bring this up in front of Thog right now, then they're gonna have to explain themselves and their whole thing to them. Things get busy. I forgot. I'm sorry. You go on about having to defend yourself about malice and everything, but I've been having to consistently defend myself since I got here. And I hope that I wouldn't have to do that to you, but
This isn't meant for you to be defending yourself. Like I said, I wanted to ask about it. And if it's going to come up later, if this isn't the end of whatever's happening with that prick, then I can help you. Like, I'm your friend.
It should be the end. I never want to...
This isn't a persecution.
It feels that way. If you think I've been lying to you for however many weeks, then clearly you don't trust me.
Xavier, if I didn't trust you, why would I be down here trying to clear it up?
If I didn't trust you, why would I have tried to talk to you about the malice thing so many times? If I wasn't your friend, if I didn't trust you, I would have just fucking ignored you. But no, I'm here, and I try to be here, and I try to listen to you and hear you out about things. If you had your suspicions so long ago, then why didn't you say anything back then?
I had my suspicions of actually connecting things again within like the last day or two. Is when I noticed the pattern and figured it out. And then I wanted to talk to you yesterday, but again, you were in a rough spot, and I didn't want to have this conversation right now because I know you're in a rough spot. It's
Yeah,
why
it
it's
kind
why
of
I
consistently sucks around here for me. Sometimes I make bad calls. Sometimes I lie. Sometimes I hide things. It happens.
right.
Could have just asked. You didn't need to frame it like an interrogation.
No, I just I didn't I trusted that we would be able to talk about it.
We are talking,
Wasn't
aren't we?
yeah, it wasn't intended to come across as an interrogation or anything like that. But there have also been times where we've talked about things before, namely when malice is brought up, and you've sounded angry, and I'm sorry for worrying that I would upset you.
Why does everyone think that? I'm not angry.
It's not an often thing at all, but
They let a thing in.
Okay, that's another thing to deal with. Are you coming with me or not? Chris, what happened?
The thing took Elizabeth's words as Elizabeth was trying to say it chance to go in for themselves. It took its words as chance to go in and behind you.
Oh.
We're trying to get it out.
Hi.
It's only
We're working
playing
on
with
it.
it's only been playing with a goose most of the time, and it wants to play fetch with people apparently.
I'm not doing that right now.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
As long as it isn't
follow
eating
me.
everything, I don't care.
Yeah, no, it's just blowing bubbles, and we're trying to get it in. It's just mostly running around.
That's fine. If it starts eating stuff, just feed it bread.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Oh.
The bread hurts them.
No, it doesn't.
It shrinks them.
But they get all sicky.
No, they don't.
Oh.
What do you want?
Seems like it respects
I
you.
think I don't know if it gave you the goose or anything.
I don't know. I don't have the goose. No, I don't.
think.
Oh, never mind. Elizabeth,
I'm
you want to
not.
grab the goose
I'm
so
not
you
playing
can
with you.
play fetch with? Oh.
Come on. Have the goose.
No.
Can you lead it out? Okay.
We're trying.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to.
I think it wants you to follow.
Oh,
Come on.
it might be wanting to stay near you. Maybe?
Let's go.
Let's.
We'll hang out in the front. Don't worry, Elizabeth won't leave your side.
I got it. It's not eating everything. That's fine. Fuck's sake. Are you gonna say anything or?
I don't really have. I'm just sorry.
It's fine. I'll shut up about Mouse if you want.
No, there's more I should say about them. I was going to before bosses ran down. Not in the sense of I was hiding anything, but in the sense the conversation hadn't gotten there yet.
Okay.
I'm still confident that I have it handled. I will
Okay.
admit they've definitely gotten more leeway than they should off the virtue of not letting me be alone.
So is that the end of that sentence, or are you just admitting that you're aware that they are getting to you and you're not going to do anything about it?
I didn't want to cut off anything else you were gonna say.
No.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, but Melody's lever's down.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry to interrupt, hey.
No, it's fine. It's.
Thank you
We
for
just noticed.
for letting us know.
Yeah, I don't know how long they've been out, but we just noticed that it was down when we were getting the thing over there.
Alright.
It's nighttime right now. We're gonna need to wait a few hours anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Chris.
No problem.
Outside of Malice showing up when I was on bed rest, Lou stopped by towards the end. After the Spirit Festival. Boss stopped by for a little bit. And other than that, Alice kept me company the whole time. I've given them more credit than what they deserve.
Is that the truth of how you feel, or are you just saying it to make me feel better?
How can I make people trust what I fucking say? Yesterday, I was
just making sure.
I was speaking out of my own mind too, but again, every
I trust you. I don't trust this thing. Obviously, I trust you. That's an orange. Obviously, I trust you. I don't fucking trust Malice.
Yeah, it's me that you're speaking
I
to.
thought I'd made that clear.
Had I known that they were actively trying to get you to harm me, I don't think I would have put myself so deep into the hole that I'm in, but now that I am, I'll use it to our advantage the same as before.
What about when they told Melody to hurt Reed? What, does it only matter if it affects you? Like, obviously
I
that's
don't
not how I
that's-
think, but that's like where my concern is right now. They have hurt other people in the past. They have made other people hurt other people. And we're all aware of that. That's why we think that it's a bit weird that you're so buddy-buddy with them. I don't think we're wrong in thinking that way. That's why we were so concerned. That's why we keep talking to you about this. It's not because we don't trust you. We don't trust them. It wasn't that people didn't trust Melody back when the whole thing was happening. It was that they didn't trust Malice. But Malice made them do it. You see what I mean?
I couldn't really say yesterday because it would sound insensitive, and I recognize that the information I have comes from them, so it's not really reliable. To the best of my understanding of how they work, they are a voice. They can't manipulate's the wrong word. They can't physically manipulate people. They can't
I know
make
that,
somebody
but...
do something.
Yeah, not physically, but...
Their explanation for what happened with Melody is that Melody was already entertaining the idea of violence, which I do believe that based on everything that happened with Archon. They saw that opportunity, and they took that opportunity.
What opportunity do you think they're taking with you?
I don't know. But I have
Maybe the fact that you have convinced yourself that you're isolated from other people, maybe they're preying on that by being the only person that's ever talking to you when you're alone, telling you that other people aren't gonna be there for you, telling you that you can't trust other people? Do you think that could be it?
Initially, when we met, that was what they tried to do. And I'll admit 100 times I slipped up. That's what happened. That hasn't been how it's been.
It
I
very
don't.
much seems like how it's been.
It wasn't that they were telling me I'm isolated from people, it's that I was isolated from people. I don't fault anybody. There was more important things going on, but that doesn't change the fact that
And they're still preying on that, though. They didn't need to tell you it because you already felt it. They're just using that emotion that you're already feeling to prey on you. Exactly the way that they did with Melody. Melody was feeling violent. They didn't tell Melody to be violent, but they preyed on that feeling. Used it against them. It really seems like a similar situation.
if how do I put this to words in a productive way? I know that I'm not alone. They have tried to tell me that I am, like, oh, no one's here. Well, oh no, you know what I mean? But I am aware that that is not true. They're trying yesterday with everything when Falsus described what he was saying, or what everybody was very up in arms about. They just kept insisting that I would win, which wasn't great. But I know that I'll never let it come to that.
You're still letting them say these things. Whether or not you believe that it's true, whether or not you believe that you can fight against it, having something in your head constantly saying those kinds of things to you has an influence. It wears you down. Whether you notice it or not, and most of the time you don't notice it because that's the point. It's slow, it's gradual, it's deliberate. And then you don't notice it. It's like the putting a frog in boiling water.
Hello.
Am I supposed to not be here?
We're having a chat.
I mean, you can walk past. It's a public path, but we are talking.
Okay. Hi. You
We're
guys
looking for
are
Hello.
cool.
Adeline. Have
I
you
like
seen
the
her?
birds.
Adeline went that way, I think.
Long way, Icon. Cat, come here. Come here. This way, this way.
I've been. Psst, psst, psst.
If you put a frog in boiling water, it will jump out. If you put a frog in cold water and slowly heat it up until it starts boiling, it will stay. I know you're not good with metaphors, but I feel like that one's pretty obvious, right?
No, that one is pretty direct. I will give you credit for
Yeah.
that.
I've never not had faith in you. I've never not trusted you. I just don't trust what I know that this voice can do to people. I was just trying to look out for you in the things that I was saying. And I stopped going on about malice constantly all the time because I wanted to show you that I had faith in you. But it came up in conversation. And I wasn't going to lie and say that I was okay with it, because I'm not. I'm worried for you. I'm scared for my friend. God forbid I try and protect my friend. feels like you resent me for that.
No, oh my god, no, not at all. This isn't a specific thought to you. I can't stress that enough. But I'm not a fool. I know there's not a lot that I can do around here, realistically. At least yet. Once I have my tools, it'll be a little bit easier, but if one thing I can do is keep them distracted, and I know now, obviously, not as a fault, but I do wish I knew sooner. Because I was under the impression that the conversations they were having with both me and Melody were more positive ones. I didn't know anything bad was happening.
They were telling me things I didn't want to have to explain. I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to give them that power. I didn't want other people to worry either. And ignoring them makes them go away eventually. Big stretch? What was that?
No, that was a sigh that I might not have made any noise with.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you. But like I said, I didn't think it would have changed anything. Quite stubborn, and I appreciate that about you. But God, it can be fucking frustrating sometimes.
Okay. I still do firmly believe that I have a handle on it.
Mm-hmm.
But the current or most recent wording, words aren't a binding deal like they are for Faye, but it's still, I have the proper wording written down somewhere. Like I said, it's not, I was telling Adeline earlier, it's not like a signed and bound contract or anything like that. I have asked them to stay with me and help when they see willing. And I have told them that they are welcome with me as long as they announce themselves any time and place that they see fit.
Yeah, that might not have been the best thing to say.
And again, this isn't being said as a fault by any stretch, but I had less pieces of the puzzle than I thought I did. The general basis of, I say our agreement, but again, it's not. They do whatever the fuck they want. I fear that I'm very far past the point of having a say when they show up. But they help when they see fit, and keep me company. And in turn, I using the basis of them helping us get into the hazmat room,
Mhm.
I try to keep things entertaining.
Yeah, I bet they're fucking listening to us right now, eating popcorn and shit.
They haven't been here all day. They do announce themselves.
They'll know somehow. And I bet they're having a lot of fun with this right now.
Everything yesterday was far and above beyond what they predicted would happen, and they seemed very pleased about that.
Mhm. What, the fighting and the arguing?
Mhm.
Yeah. Great sign there. And what with the hazmats and everything, that also led to more fighting and arguing eventually.
Did it?
Yeah, with Archon.
What happened with Archon?
Yeah. Do you not know?
They were the only one I really spoke to for 2 weeks. I only know what they know.
Oh my god, so much happened, I'm sorry. He tried to make a deal with the hazmats after getting into that room. He was going to steal a bunch of stuff in that room. And that's where the argument sort of begun. And then he tried to make a deal with the hazmats, and then everyone found out, and he tried to play it off like he wasn't actually going to. He was just testing us to make sure that we weren't spying on him, and then it's blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah. And I think Malice also found that pretty fun, if I remember correctly. They were in my brain laughing about it at some point.
Yeah.
Funny how they kept you company and they left that part out. You know, they never mentioned that part.
I don't.
I don't want you to believe that I don't trust you or anything. I know you say you have a handle on it, and frankly, I've let it get this far because I trust you. I trust your word and your belief in that. But, you know, maybe I just wanted you to have a little trust in me when I said, hey, I really don't think this is a good idea. Hello.
Hey, Dusty.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's good. That's good enough. Not really. Actually, I'm lying completely. Sorry.
Why do you have ducks on your heads?
The birds. There
the
are
little
birds.
birds that we
need to name
found.
them.
Oh, we do need to name them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And also, why are you... You know, your thing, your ear, it's
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
missing.
Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't here for... Melody froze to death. That's not good. Well, at least that means they're in the safe zone, right?
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's
They're
something.
in the
Okay,
safe
that's
zone.
good to know. Okay. Well, their
They
lever was
can't
down and
freeze
we were
outside.
scared. Yeah. My ear got cut off.
Oh god.
And Reed's eye got scooped out.
I remember
I've had
Reed's eye.
Yeah,
I
I've
didn't
had a
know
great few
about
days.
your ear.
Yeah.
Or they forgot.
I was in the infirmary. I've been in the infirmary for
I
like
haven't
4 days
been
now.
in the infirmary.
Oh,
I've been
you kind of work
recovering.
there. That's kind of. Oh yeah, true.
Are you alright?
I mean, I'm getting there. I just feel like I have a low charge right now. I don't feel like myself right now, so
Your eyes
Yeah.
are hella dilated. Are you high?
if I was high, I would tell you right now that this is not being high.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This is a very big difference from being high, I would think.
Oh,
have you seen that that Elizabeth is back?
I did. Pebble came to get me, and we saw Elizabeth, and then we saw a green munchkin. I mean, little guy. It was one of the frizzles.
Yeah,
Things.
the little happy barrel looking
so
motherfuckers.
many. How there's
5 now,
There's
I
a
think.
lot of them.
There's like 5 now. There's 5,
Yeah.
and they have
Yes.
parents. So there's 2 more
Can't
big
wait to see the
ones out there
parents.
somewhere. Fucking hell.
Hmm.
Oh, they were rampaging. Let's find out.
Hopefully not. But we know that the hazmats don't like them, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
Why do the hazmats not like them?
They
they're
can.
purple shitheads.
Yeah, I think.
In their words.
Yeah, it was what, little purple shit or.
Little purple turd or something like that.
Yeah,
They keep eating all their stuff and stealing things from them.
and also they can go through walls.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
They were really mad that we fed them.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, don't let them near the safe zone, then, like it.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Keep them in those containment things.
Nah, they can't let that. That's not how it works.
Oh, wait, no, they can phase through those.
Yeah.
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 I just realized you're just
Lol.
holding the bird.
Yeah.
I almost thought you were holding a sword that was blinking, and I was like, what is that?
So just I'm holding him. He's in my hands.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Someone just got tased.
Huh?
I just heard someone get tased.
Oh.
I can't hear that, actually.
Well, good to know my hearing's coming back.
Why are you tossing him around like a basketball? Why'd you do that?
He's silly.
I'm surprised they're not
Now be
flying
free.
away.
No!
No. Oh, sorry, Dusty, not to sound rude at all. But Xavier, with how we were talking, there is one more thing I'd like to ask you about, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Get in,
It's not
Dusty.
fun
We're going
talking about.
shopping.
Okay.
What incredible
Bye.
timing.
You have no idea.
I love that guy. I would love him if he weren't a fucking filthy traitor, but you know.
That was. Would you believe that was going to be what I was going to ask you about?
Well, incredible fucking segue. Jesus, he's got perfect timing.
We can
Yeah.
head down if you want to. That's up to you.
Yeah. Not that it helps. I did not build this thing low enough.
If you whisper, it works.
It's a library. People should be whispering anyway. But
I'm always whispering in here. Don't you worry.
I know. What specifically about the pebble stuff? Because you kind of have an idea, but not really.
All I know is that you called him a traitor.
Yeah, because he tried to make a deal with Blank. Sent him an email saying, I'll spy for you in return for protection. Obviously, that didn't go anywhere because they have cameras everywhere. They don't need spies. But that and Pebble's been doing other shady shit over time that I keep overlooking he was snooping around my shit as well, apparently, which is fun.
He, when we were talking, he asked me to step into your basement to confirm the look of some of the mushrooms down there.
Okay.
That the talk I had with Pebble was the next part of this conversation. That isn't something I planned, wanted to, or intended to hide.
Right.
It was they looked similar to the likely infected ones that were up in the hospital, and he wanted a second set of eyes. He was worried that people found you passed out at some point.
You shouldn't have been down there.
Did you say he or you?
Well, neither of you really, but I can't fault you if you were just trying to help him out.
I had heard that I think him and Al, maybe, found you passed out somewhere.
Right. Yeah. Well, the mushrooms are gone now, so there shouldn't be any more infection.
Okay. And I am sorry for going down for what little that may be worth. It was out of a place of concern, but that's of reason more so than an excuse.
That's fine.
Long fucking day.
Yeah. Pebble knows that I know about what he said. He didn't defend himself at all. So I just told him that I would be keeping an eye on him. And that's where that conversation ended.
He told me he had no idea why.
Well, what I said to him was, I know what you did. I know that you are a traitor. And he said, how much do you know? And I said, I know enough. And he said, okay. So clearly there's something going on. Especially if he had to ask me how much I knew.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. He keeps fucking around with the entities. I need to talk to him about that.
On one hand, I want to go ask about everything. On the other hand, I'm not. I don't think that's smart.
I would personally appreciate it if you didn't.
Okay.
Whatever's going on, bringing it up and trying to confront him about it is only going to make it worse. I think the best thing to do is just keep an eye on him for now.
Okay. Just if it comes up, remember that the way I present myself is very intentional. And I don't think people ever, again, I've told people multiple times, but nobody ever really thinks of how much I hear or how much I tend to know about things.
I know. You're clever. I like that about you.
Yeah.
If I thought you were just an idiot, I wouldn't bother talking to you. I know it's intentional.
It's the safest thing in a place full of strangers.
No, absolutely, I agree.
I mean, man, I'll keep it a stack. I'm fucking 27 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of people blinked right past that one, I think.
It's kind of hard to tell with people sometimes. I mean, Angus is 19 apparently.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Tim's 21. I really thought he was like in his late 20s at least.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
wow, actually.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. And I suppose, how long did you say your people live?
Like 2 centuries, give or take.
Yeah, that's abnormal in my world. That's very abnormal.
I mean,
Present is like a millennium.
yeah, that's too old.
So you can't really go, what the fuck is... What is that?
Someone's cutting stone.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that sound before.
I mean, like, for what it's worth, it's like not I specifically, but I guess like fawn as a whole in my world are kind of an abnormality. Like, there's not a lot of us. There's back home there was 25 or 30 of us.
There's not a lot of people like me either.
I know.
Yeah, like animal people. No, not, I don't mean just rabbits, I mean anyone.
No, I get you.
Yeah. I'm kind of a freak back home, actually.
I was gonna say you could have fooled me, but like mean it in like a positive, lighthearted, joking way, and I just really got scared. It would sound like I'm just the
Wow.
biggest cunt.
Damn. I've never heard you use that word before. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, though.
People
Birds
keep
going
getting
around.
surprised that I swear Hala does that a lot.
No, I mean cunt. I know that it's a very British thing that a lot of British people will say that nonchalantly, but I know Americans don't like it a lot.
Damn, imagine being American. That'd be fucking cringe.
I know you're not American, but like you get.
No, I know.
You're around that side of the pond. Jesus. I need to put this back. There you go. God.
I'm trying to think of a way to summarize my thoughts, just in a neat little bow.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
I've never really been good at hard conversations. I definitely could have presented that better. I do think you're right about that.
It's fine. I get that you were hurt, and that's fine. This kind of also hurt quite a bit.
I do think I'm probably a little too deep to just ignore them. I don't think that's safe anymore. But I'll be more careful than I have been.
At this point, that's perfect. That's good enough. That's more than I could ask for.
And besides, whatever it is that they have planned for me can't be that bad because I'm making it home, so.
Then, you never said you were making it home in one piece. I mean,
I have said I'm
not gonna be able to.
Oh.
Yeah, so it can happen.
Yeah, I just don't.
Keep a hold of your antlers and your ears and your tail and your hooves.
Well, listen, if I end up in this situation, the antlers can grow back. It's gonna suck.
I think, God, yeah, fuck. Do you want to know what happened with Blank?
I don't want to make you go through that.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
No, not that I don't care.
No,
about
no,
what
I
you-
know,
mean,
I know,
I don't
I know.
care that.
Oftentimes, after a traumatic event, people don't usually jump into it with such fucking gusto,
it's
Xavier.
God, I mean, it was crazy. You know, I'm gonna blame Reed for it because while I said that I would like to talk to him at some point, Reed actively said that he wanted to play a game. One of the options on the email thing was to play a game.
Yeah.
And guess what Reed chose?
Gotta do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's a to take a note from Adeline's book.
Yeah.
There's a flower that starts with A and ends with autumn runs. Saying the fuck I do. Next message. Oh wait, I did that. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, not saying that if I'd gone without Reed, there wouldn't have been any consequences. Apparently, he has to give consequences when that happens. Otherwise, things look bad. There was a wheel. He said he needed a pound of meat from one of us, and Reed immediately offered. And I said, "You're already missing an arm." No. So we spun the wheel instead. There was a chance that we could have been fine. There was a chance we could have gained a limb.
Oh.
Whatever that means.
I don't like that
I
one.
dread to think about what that means.
That's vile.
And the smallest little tiny option on that wheel was losing 2 limbs. So guess which one we landed on?
Bad one.
Yeah. Either way, Reed would have come back with the missing eye. And I just didn't want him to be alone in that, I suppose. If there was a chance that he didn't have to, then I was going to take it.
Yeah. I know you don't gamble much. Any good gambler rigs the game.
Right. No, it wasn't. What did you say, breaks or rigs?
Rigs.
It wasn't rigged, no. No, trust me, it wasn't. He wouldn't have done that.
I hope you understand why. Oh god, I get it now.
What?
I trust you, I don't trust that dickhead.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I
what
don't like
mean
this
is
very
that-
much.
Yeah. Listen, when I met him, Blank is a freak. He's a weird little, creepy little guy. I know that sounds really bad coming from me. Like, if I'm saying he's a weird little creepy guy, then you know he's a weird little creepy guy.
I mean, I don't think you're a weird little creepy guy, but go off.
I know, but I've heard things.
Who's talking shit? I'll swear up.
Everyone constantly. But no, he was so very into statistics and the excitement of possibilities and such. He wouldn't have rigged it. That just happened. We just got very unlucky.
I'll trust in your trust in him.
I don't trust him for shit, but I see what kind of man he is.
Fair.
But yeah.
This place fucking sucks, but I think we'll be okay.
I want my ear back.
I mean, what's the fucking word for it? Bionics? Is that the word?
Aesthetic?
Aesthetic? No, that's when something looks pretty.
No, prosthetic.
Oh, prosthetic. I'm sorry. Yeah, that.
I suppose so, but it wouldn't really change the fact that hearing is difficult now.
Yeah, but cross that bridge.
I used to be able to hear so good. You see how big these ears are? So good.
Yeah, that's a
Can't
fair
hear
point.
shit out of the left one now.
Pig, shut the fuck up. Like, Pig just messaged and said the
I was
river
thinking of
monster's
getting
gonna
a
get you.
glass
Watch
eye
out.
or an eye patch. Actually, it's funny.
Say an eye patch?
Yeah, that's exactly what Blank suggested. He said, "Hey, do you really need that eye? I think you'd look good with an eye patch. It'll fit the aesthetic." So I think that's why Reed hasn't got an eye patch, because he just didn't want to prove him right or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it would look pretty cool.
I don't want to give that guy credit, and I'll end the sentence there.
He was right, to be fair. It's the fishbone aesthetic,
I
whatever
don't.
fishbone is.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is fishbone? What do those words mean?
I don't know. We've got to get him a glass eye though, because if he lets that thing just kind of stay like that, it's not gonna.
Well,
it's gonna get infected
see,
or something.
no, but Reed's
or...
human, isn't he?
Yeah. I just don't want his eye hole getting infected.
No, and Apple probably wouldn't bring it back though.
No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. I don't think those can regenerate entire body parts.
I mean, I've
Otherwise,
heard
we
of
would have
it.
given him one for his arm.
I've heard of it working for my people, but I'm not keen on testing the extent.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you saw what it did for my leg, so.
Yeah, but you still had the leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was certainly a disconnect, but it was still there. Anyway, that's not.
I had to scoop his eye out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you, like, doing okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, it was gross and scary. I was worried that I didn't do it right enough.
Yeah, that's.
We didn't just leave his office with missing body parts. He said we had to do it ourselves. I wasn't gonna make Reed take his own eye out.
Did Blank pick the part?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have known he was staring weirdly at my ears the whole time.
I mean, he's a weird little freak. He's gonna notice things that are
Yeah.
different. Oh god, if we're statistical in probabilities, fuck.
Yeah.
Cross that bridge
At least I
later.
learned a lot. I learned a lot about statistics and stuff, or enough of the things that I wanted to know.
I'm so curious what he thinks my odds are, and that's the only thing I'll give him that I'm curious about.
Apparently mine have gotten better. But
what?
In that same sentence he said he was proud of me for that, so that felt kind of gross.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And making the assumption Blank is human, right?
Seemed that way. He had a weird eye. I didn't ask him about the eye. It seemed wrong of me too.
Okay. Thank you. It's good to know.
I think I can hear your flowers a little bit. What the fuck are they talking about?
I've been saying that they talk. Everybody keeps looking at me like I'm crazy when I say I talk to things.
What the fuck are your flowers going on about?
Usually nothing good.
What's wrong with
Xavier,
them?
do you believe me that it was the flowers that said Malice had a nice voice?
For comedy's sake, I'm gonna not believe that one. I also love me a weird little freak flower. What the fuck? What did you do? What did the one that sounds like that sounds vaguely like Reed do?
I
hell?
don't know. I've been missing a lot, I'll be honest.
Jesus.
I just sometimes
Okay.
they just kind of when there's flowers and people in front of me and voices in my head. It's a lot to take in.
Is what winking or blinking?
Oh.
You have one eye? Oh!
Yeah.
I think it's blinking because you're not intentionally. Winking is an intentional action. Blinking is
Well,
just
my thought
something
is
you do all the time.
the lid is still there, right?
Yeah. I don't think I cut that part off.
Well, then it could
But
be
it's
blinking. That's morbid. I didn't like that.
yeah. I don't want to think about whether or not Reed can close his eye hole.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, this has gone. Whew. Yeah.
Yeah.
You throwing that one away? Is that
Yeah.
one a little bit too loud?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah. I want this one. Come here.
But don't scoop up
chatting?
the freak.
What you chatting? Oh, I hear it. Oh, hello. Yeah, what do you want? Uh-huh. You seem very excited. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna honk. Why would I do that?
Oh, it is the freak.
No, I'm not going to. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, yes, I had to put it back in my other hand. I had to go and do the right.
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm sick of listening to these flowers.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They.
Vlog, are we still friends? I'm really scared, man.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's good. I just wanted to check.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
good at friendships.
To me, I mean, like this sucked,
Yeah, it did.
but that was never in doubt.
I'm so glad. It would really suck if I lost, like, the first friend I made in 4 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
I really get it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
Reed is fucking gone, and I'm gonna cry about it now.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, same.
I don't think he's gone.
Yeah, but the dad, 3 times
He's
his science. 3 times his science log. I...
It's not good. But it
Oh, fucking, he ran out alone, and an acid spitter got him.
did he run out or was he taken?
He ran out. He lied to me about needing my front door key for something. And then he was gone.
They are.
He ran out alone and then died to a fucking sprint. You know, it's so fucking funny because the first time I was gonna go press that button and go try and talk to Blank, that's when I died, or when I nearly died. Because it was, you know, it was Malice. Malice was saying to me, hey, you shouldn't go do that, come back, it's dangerous. And I said, no, I'll be fine because I'll just be trapped in a box for the night. And they were like, no, go back. And I was like, okay, fine. And then on my way back, I got melted alive. And then when me and Reed were going to go press the button, guess what the first thing we encountered on the way was?
They are the most dangerous things in the halls, for sure.
I am going to lose my mind. This keeps happening. I feel it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence anymore, Thog. It's not. 3 times the science. I'm gonna do something drastic.
What it is science or proof of is that we need to be extremely careful when dealing with those things. Can I say something, but first you have to promise you won't be mad?
Yeah?
Okay, but like you promise though.
Okay.
Okay, but like say the words I promise.
I promise.
Damn, that flower sounded like you, that's crazy. I've been practicing hunting them. And I think I have it narrowed down how to do it effectively.
Okay.
I don't know what emotion that was.
I am calm.
If you need to break that promise, I won't blame you.
No, it's fine.
This is significantly more unnerving than if you shout at me, I think.
Yeah, it's intended to be.
It's working. You're doing wonders.
Thank you. I'm very good at what I do.
You are.
So, I mean, I know that shooting them is usually the best thing, but you have to aggravate them first, which is dangerous.
The most effective way I've been able to find is use a spear or a pike and be around a corner with either in a small enough gap that they can't get into, or with like a stick barricade or some slabs or something across the entryway. But from around a corner with a weapon that can reach very long, you use the wall as cover and then just stab over the corner.
That sounds like it would work. Still, though, you should not have been intentionally going after them.
I wasn't like going out of my way. Don't say get absolutely reprimanded. Fuck yourself.
Oh no, if Thog were being reprimanded right now, this would be very different.
What does that mean? That sounds like something Malice has said to me before. What does that mean?
What? What do you mean?
No, just they've told me before that if they wanted me to believe something, then it would be much worse for me, or that I would know.
Yeah, if you were being reprimanded, you would know.
Okay.
If Thog, I need you to understand something. If I'm mad at you, you will know. You don't need to worry about it otherwise.
Okay.
Okay.
So I wasn't like going out of my way for them.
Okay.
But
But you also weren't avoiding them.
I, in good conscience, can't leave them behind either.
You've said this about other things as well. Okay.
It's if somebody just flips into the hallways and is nothing on their person face to face with a spitter that I could have killed earlier in the day. I can't stomach that.
Yeah, I know.
Malice did tell me the number of monsters out there doesn't end. They might be being created, but I never got a clear answer on that.
I think they just clip in from wherever they came from.
I
It was
don't
like an evil dimension.
I don't think
evil
so.
world. You don't think so?
I can't remember the exact conversation, but Malice hinted towards something else.
Really?
Well, they said there's a reason that they just disappear sometimes. Like the two hide behinds that were splitting us off from Pebble and Adeline earlier. They just disappeared.
I never really thought about that part.
Neither did I, until they pointed it out.
I asked Blank if the halls were, because I don't believe that the halls are. I think that in some way the halls are alive. Not that they're a living being, but in the sense that they are not man-made. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think that they're man-made. Sorry,
asked
I got
Blank
very
about
distracted
that.
by
Yeah, wow.
flowers.
What were they saying? I couldn't hear that one.
Well, one said, the river monster is closing in on you, and then in brackets, it's me, I'm the river monster, and then in my mind palace, I got pointed at, and then the bed got pointed at. And then the other one said, you're in the river monster? Out of character, we were watching River Monsters earlier. Me and my partner and our roommate,
Yeah.
and there's.
Do you wanna go watch?
No. I'm definitely going to bed
I
after
think
this.
your
Otherwise,
partner
I'll.
wants to. Yeah. I
No,
think your
listen.
partner wants
It's
to go.
it's okay. It's okay. I have to give. Oh my God, Pink is here. I have to. I just saw Mal log in, or Rose log in rather. I have to give her the 5-minute chance. But did you know there's an episode of River Monsters where he goes to fucking Chernobyl?
I don't know what River Monsters is, mate.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Vin, when we have our movie night,
What the fuck are you going on about?
My favorite episodes.
we gotta watch River Monsters.
What is Is it just a show about river monsters?
It's just a show about river monsters, but specifically, he goes around catching them. He's a fisherman. See.
How many river monsters are there?
So many more than you think.
Yeah.
Wait.
We got Nessie over here, but like.
Is that Malice or is that Mal?
I'm gonna kill myself. Why the fuck are they?
What?
I don't hear Mal.
Or out of character, it's me, Hollow_Rose.
Well, yeah, I know it's you, Holler_Rose. I just didn't know it. I didn't know if I was getting jumped or not. I didn't know if Vin could hear you too.
No.
Okay.
I'm in your head.
It's okay. Let me finish this quick little segue, and then if you want to be in my head for like 10 minutes, you can be.
Oh yeah.
No, it's okay. We Vin, I didn't think we were gonna get the good ending. We got the good ending.
I'm so glad.
I was so don't say for now.
I'm very convincing. What can I say?
Of course. But no, so
They call me Mr. Charisma.
Mr. Charisma, is that you?
Yeah.
So they my partner just said in chat, you Thog are about to have a bad ending. Surely that won't come up later. So River Monsters is a show about a fisherman going around catching river monsters. That Did it get canceled or did he just stop?
I think because he was kind of like done.
Yeah, like he just did it.
Just retired.
Like he just.
Wait, is this sorry? Okay, is River Monsters like is it a fictional show?
No.
Or is it like a guy that is actually going around and doing this?
I was really
it's
confused. I thought it was like an animated show.
No, this is just a real life. No, it's a real life human man.
So he's like a cryptid hunter.
No, they haven't seen River Monsters.
Like heard of?
Why would we have seen River Monsters? No one has seen River Monsters.
That you're explaining
this isn't a thing.
Okay,
Is this a Canadian thing?
Is it a Canadian thing?
I don't know. Animal
I'm gonna look it
Planet.
up.
Yeah. Wait, Rose, do you not know? Okay, so
No one knows what this is, man.
no one knows what it is.
What?
So okay, no, but the show stopped because he just won.
What do you mean he won? Did
Like,
he get all of them?
He got all of them, dude.
He got them all.
He actually, like, he legitimately, there was no more for him to go out and get. He just got them all.
Every fish that he set out to catch.
Wait, he's not a cryptid hunter. He's a fucking fisherman.
I said he's a fisherman. He's not a cryptid hunter.
you didn't.
I said he's a fisherman.
It's called River Monsters.
It's called River Monsters.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I thought.
Listen, Vin, once I show you the size of the goonch catfish, you'll be singing a different song, alright?
Oh, okay. I'm looking at some of these images and they're kind of crazy.
There's monsters. No, not the goon catfish. Shut the fuck up. I hate it here.
Anyways.
Yeah, Morrisman just blacked out. That's crazy.
I said, I just heard something about gooning and catfish. I'm really scared.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm sick.
Anyway, I'm really glad we're still friends.
Wow.
Oh,
what
wow.
the fuck are we even talking about?
Did I hear something?
Oh, I'm gonna put this bird back on my head. We need to name our
okay.
birds.
We do.
This is like, wait, this is like when I had the bunny on my head for ages, and then you found a bunny. and put it
Yeah.
on my head. And then you've had this bird on for ages, and I found a bird and put it on my head.
It's meant to be. We have the same guys.
We're meant to be.
Aw.
Wait, where's my bee hat?
Oh my god.
We're meant to be.
How do you have a flower crown and a bird?
The flower crown is a different thing. You put it in your cosmetic
Oh.
armor slot.
I have one of those. I've just been too scared to put it on.
What the? Yeah. Why is it glowing?
This was in the chest from Bones.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Speaking of... Oh.
What?
Okay, so... I was trying to get answers out of Blank, right?
Mm-hmm.
That guy doesn't fucking know anything. I lost an ear for nothing, essentially.
Oh.
I got some answers. Mostly about who I actually need to talk to. He's very scared of them.
Scared of Bones?
Kept referring to her, so it's a femininely aligned person, I'm assuming. Said that they
Hello,
were
Lump, I love you.
essentially the head of operations around here. And considering Bones said they were the head of Warren, which I believe is where we are,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that's the person I'm searching for.
So that means we're searching for them together.
Yeah, but it also means we might be in a lot of danger. He said, I mean, God, if one of the doctors is scared of them, if the Maracas are scared of them, what Blank said to me was that if you're going to try and find her, if you're going to try and meet her, you need to be prepared, otherwise you will die. So
then I'll be
he
prepared.
did not specify what kind of preparation. I doubt we're gonna have to fight this person, so it's not physical. But
it's... I need to make sure of something. Malice, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey, man.
How long have you been here?
Just a couple of minutes. You guys are in the middle of a conversation I didn't want to interrupt.
Can I ask you about something while I have you here?
Sure.
Thinking now.
Are you thinking about the question that you asked to ask?
Yeah, I'm thinking if I actually want to ask it. Why did you try to get Xavier to hurt me?
When? In what way?
I have asked the entirety of the question.
Can you specify how I tried to get him to hurt you?
Vocally,
I haven't
like
fully walked away. I just had a great idea. If you want to come up over this way, I just had a great idea to build something. So.
Oh yeah, sure, man.
Sorry,
'Cause
my
I
bad.
don't quite recall.
You insinuating violence.
Does he remember what I said?
Xavier, do you remember what they said?
They said a whole bunch of stuff.
But they can't remember my apparent influence of violence towards you.
When I said hurt, I didn't necessarily mean it only in the physical way. I meant, like, generally causing harm.
I've never spoken for direct harm of any
These are
kind
here
towards
intentionally,
you.
don't worry, it's my storage.
Okay.
I've spoken of general public. Definitely.
They're saying they've spoken of general public, definitely.
But
Huh?
I don't believe I've ever directly
Spoken what?
said to harm you in any way. At least none that I can recall.
Oh, shit.
They. Oh, you okay?
Ah! Yeah, I'm
Careful.
lagging.
Oh.
I'm lagging and I did not realize that there was fire there. Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Yeah.
The lanterns,
No,
when
but
they
like
drop
my.
from too high, they break
Ooh,
and they
okay.
burn.
Oh, lanterns do that when they're too high up.
Yeah, but. Huh. I think if you're wearing wool armor while you're on fire, it just doesn't go away.
Oh.
No, you get too hot.
Oh yeah, you get too hot.
That was really bad.
But they claim to not remember any sort of insinuating threats against me directly.
Yeah, and they're very good with their words. They're very good at like not exactly saying the things that.
If they're taking something I said as something directed towards you, then as I've stated before,
I know, as you've stated before.
your thoughts going to that is not me. His thoughts going to that isn't me. I've spoken of general public, 100%. I won't deny that. I've said a lot of things about a lot of people in general. But I've never said anything directly about you.
See, I was
If
gonna
that's
ask.
where his mind went, then that's where his mind went.
I was gonna ask how can I trust that, but I know that you're just gonna.
As we've spoken, I
We've-
can't exactly.
We've done this song and dance, I think.
Talking is kind of the only thing I can do. I can't exactly do anything physical to prove.
Do you have any sand?
No, I don't think so.
That's okay.
But no, well, good to know at least. Oh, while you're here, can I ask you something entirely unrelated?
Sure.
That like might have to do with our conversation the other day?
Sure.
You know anything about Dr. Bones? I don't know if I've ever properly asked you before.
I know the basics.
I'm willing to bet that's a hell of a lot more than me.
Hell of a lot more, and hell of a lot more that I'm not willing to share.
But why aren't you willing to share?
Because that ruins it.
For you.
For me and for others.
Who else would it ruin it
It's
for?
not
I thought you were an
Not
opportunist
my
out for yourself.
information to share. Well.
Oh,
if
you
I
and
ruin it
your right
for
proper code
some
of ethics, huh?
others- If it ruins it for the specific others I'm referring to, then it ruins it for me.
Okay. They can't tell me anything about Bones.
Oh, I don't want to.
Oh, pardon. 1,000 pardons. They don't want to.
I don't
Because
think that's true. I think they can't.
Because it would correct me if I'm wrong, ruin it for others, and if it ruins it for others, it ruins it for them.
think the only people that would ruin it for is the doctors. So clearly,
Exactly.
Malice has some kind of care towards them and what they think.
They said
Less
exactly.
care.
Well, that's
Or
not
they
very good.
present a lot of opportunities.
They present a lot of opportunities.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I have two other questions, if it's okay. So you've been gone all day. I
I'm
haven't
fine with you asking questions.
I haven't gotten to chat with you all day.
My apologies.
Yeah, you've been out. Where you been?
Just out and about watching things.
That might be perfect, actually. Do you know where Reed is?
He's not somewhere any of you are gonna be able to get to.
Is it one of the doctor's offices? Is he being tended to?
Sure. Yes, in a sense.
Okay.
He's safe.
Is Reed alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Sort of.
Now, I don't like the hesitation.
Oh, maybe.
What does that
Who knows?
mean? That mean?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Is
I
that
can't remember. You know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
and what would it take for you to remember?
Not sure yet. I'd have to think on that.
Okay, is this the kind of think that we come back to at a later date, or is this the kind of think that we think out together with the power of my one brain between the two of us within
I have a brain
approximately
too.
well no, but just they're trying to make deals, I think.
I don't know. I don't need any deals.
I know you don't need deals, you know what I mean. Is this something I can talk you into within the next 10 minutes, perchance?
No.
Ah,
Not at the
damn.
slightest.
I had to try. Well, okay, but just what would it... Off the top of your head, no guarantees, what would it take? You were gone all
Something you wouldn't
day.
want to do.
Well, that's very
And I'm
non-specific.
not gonna... It's something you wouldn't want to do, and
Do you have a
therefore I'm not
singular
gonna propose it.
glowstone dust?
Oh, I have many glowstone dust, hang on.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I have a stockpile.
Thank you.
Why would I
It's really good for
propose
alchemy.
something I know you don't want to do?
My own curiosity. If I'm willing to hear you out, the least you can do is, like...
It's violence related.
But still not very specific.
I would want you to hurt someone. But I know you don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna propose that.
I mean, you are right. Is there any further thought to that?
Perhaps.
What would the further thought be?
I'm surprised you're asking.
Call it curiosity. There's no...
Sure, we can call it that.
Oh, piss off.
I would want you to cause physical harm to a person, either of your selection or mine. And actual damage. But again, I know that's not something you want to do. So why would I suggest that?
How intense?
Similar or worse than breaking a bone.
Can you ask Malice if I have to name these before I put them down? Because I'm
Yes, you
worried
do.
that
They'll
they'll despawn.
Yeah, you do. They'll despawn.
Okay, well, hold on.
I mean, what? I don't know what that word is. They'll disappear.
Dog, help me name this catfish.
Goonch.
Are you sure? Do you want to take that one again?
No.
I'm really asking you to say that one again.
Well, if I have to. I don't have any other names.
Goonch is what you came up with?
I
Fucking Goonch?
no, listen. There was. I can't
It's
do
made
it.
up of,
I can't
like,
do another
that's
River
like-
Monsters bit.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
is
Is
it
the
a
What is
mods?
it?
what
just a
color is the
catfish.
creature?
Kind of like brown, grayish.
Is it just a catfish?
Yeah, it's just a catfish.
One of the flowers is saying catfish bites.
Like 2 words?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna name him Catfish.
Catfish.
See, I was almost tempted, but I don't want to have a broken leg again.
It wouldn't be towards yourself.
You said a person of my choosing.
I did.
Your flowers suck.
No.
It would have to be another person of your choosing.
Well, no. You already set out terms and conditions. You don't get to switch that back.
I wasn't aware that these were terms. I wasn't aware this is something you were actually entertaining.
If I ask you 4 times to explain further,
Am I not to trust you when you say it's simply curiosity?
I think that the trust we can have in each other is a good thing. My bad.
If we are speaking of this in terms, then yes, I would want you to break someone's a limb or other serious injury, someone else, not yourself, of your choosing or mine.
What do you get out of that?
I get a lot.
Yeah,
Nothing that I'm willing to share, though.
see. Now, what would it take for
That would
you?
ruin the point.
What would it take for you to share?
That would ruin the point.
Have you ever considered maybe I can help you get to the point if I know what the point is?
Knowing the point ruins it. You can't get to the point if you know the point. That's the whole thing.
This. You sound like a teenager trying to describe something they think is really cool.
No. It's the knowing what the point is destroys your passage to the point because you already know what it is. If you know what it is, then you can either avoid it or rush it or decide what you want it to be. That's not the point. The point is for you to get there for yourself.
So this has
If you already
something to
know
do.
what the point is, then you can't get there.
This has something
If
to
you
do
know
with
what it is, then you can't travel.
whatever your plans are for me.
For many people. Yes.
Okay.
Knowing the point hurts you in the end. Not knowing gives you a better chance.
I'm confused. Do you want to see me succeed or fail?
Either one is something I'd be happy with. I much prefer the first. But
And one more before I start getting ready to get some rest. Are you willing to tell me what one you think I'm closer to as of right now? Being success or failure?
it highly depends on your perception of what would be which. For me, I suppose it would be the first.
Okay, you're in my head and you know me. Well, what does that mean? I'm glad to know that you think I'm closer to success.
That would be for you to decide.
But
Once you
yeah,
figure out the point.
if like a hint from a friend.
I don't know. I don't know how you would perceive it.
Despite just actually being in my head.
Yeah, I am not a psychic. I've told you this. I can't read your mind. I can't tell the future. I don't know how you would see it now. I don't know how you'd see it later.
Not even based on the things that you know about me.
Because those things change. They change every day.
That's fair enough, I guess.
One day you might see it as a failure, and the next you might see it as a success.
So Xavier, before I rest,
Yeah.
to give you the other half of the conversation,
Mhm.
they're willing to, and correct me if I'm wrong, they're willing to tell me if Reed is alive.
Mhm.
If and again, correct me if I'm wrong, I break the limb or worse to someone of mine of their choosing. That can't be myself.
And we still don't think that they're like encouraging violence or anything in people. We still don't think that's a thing that
I
they do.
encourage nothing.
You present
I
the
wasn't going to
opportunity.
tell you. I wasn't going to tell you. I wasn't going to propose that. You're the one that kept asking.
That's a good point. In their defense, I prompted them to tell me what the term would be.
That's not a defense. That's like that would have come up either way. They couldn't have. What? That's not
No,
anything.
they weren't going to explain the proposal without prompting. They were actively moving away from that part of the conversation, and I was like, well, no, double
But that
back.
doesn't need to be the proposal. They could just tell us, but they're choosing not to.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, like. They don't have rules to follow. It's not like a Maraca situation where they have to for some reason. They just want to.
Silly little fucking
He's not wrong. I'm not gonna
They're
tell him
going,
he's wrong.
because I'm right.
They did just say that they're not going to tell you that you're wrong. But I'm gonna fuck her off to my house, I think, and get some rest.
You didn't actually give me an answer. You're not going to break anyone's limbs, are you?
Oh, wait, I didn't know
you're
that.
not, but like.
I didn't know that you asked that. I must have missed that. I'm sorry.
No, but like you just saying, hey, here's what they told me, and then not clarifying that. It was like. What?
I'll see you tomorrow, Xavier.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
Sorry, what did you say?
You can be a little silly with it. You can be a little silly with
You're so right, but you missed a really long and heartfelt conversation,
Literally,
actually.
what could they be right about?
Oh, they told me I could be a little silly with it.
Yeah, you can get a little silly with it, but I think limb breaking is
Getting silly with it in being very vague and then leaving.
Ah, right.
But they missed a very long and difficult and heartfelt conversation that you didn't get to fuck with. And that's the note we're leaving it on.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
poor you and your broken heart.
Darn, I missed it.
They're in shambles.
I actually hate you, Thog. Fun fact.
Well, run it back, I guess.
Well, alright.
Yeah.
Never mind. Here we go.
Damn. Xavier, that's crazy you hate me. Anyway, can I see your arm for a second?
Yeah, sure.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I would never in a million years.
I know. Oh, God. I think Reed is alive. I don't think we need to make any sort of kind of deals with them to know that Reed is alive.
The initial answer was yes, and then they kind of did their little vague giggle of like, I don't know, maybe not, I can't remember. Ooh.
Well, that's just stupid. They just gave us the answer and fucked up and tried to save it. There's no reason Reed would be actually dead right now.
No, I agree.
It could be worse.
yeah.
Well, it actually could probably be so much worse for him if he's not here.
Maybe you could break my
Ooh,
finger
that's
if they
actually,
were to
like,
tell
that
us
could
exactly
be
where
awful.
I'm
he
not gonna
is,
break your
but
finger.
Like,
well, I'm
excruciatingly
saying,
awful.
Can you
I
stop?
mean, I'm offering.
Like,
Stop.
terrible.
Stop.
If they knew exactly where he was,
Like,
then
awfully
maybe. But
terrible. I think it's
they don't,
probably, it'd
so
probably be better if he was dead, if he's not here. Hi.
what are they saying?
Tired.
Hmm.
Sorry, I missed what you were saying.
Well, I was just saying, like, if they knew where Reed was, then maybe you could break a finger or something. But they don't, so it's not
They-
worth
They
it.
do. It's just not somewhere you can get to.
They have mentioned that it's not somewhere we have access to.
Alright, well then there's no point at all.
I agree.
Yeah. Simple. Go get some rest. Try not to let them talk to you when you sleep.
When this isn't the topic, they make for pleasant company. Despite it all,
Fantastic company.
despite their flaws, I will give them that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whether or not,
This is why your friends think you have a crush on me. I kid.
Malice, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Do you know how many times I was defending myself today?
Really?
And then someone new would walk into the conversation and go, "Oh my god, you have a crush on a voice in your head?" And I'd go, "God
Wait,
fucking damn it."
actually,
Are they
like
teasing
for
you about
real.
I believe that happened 3 separate times.
Oh
That just somebody new
no.
came into the conversation.
It's
That's
alright. They
awful.
weren't. Actually, I'm not gonna talk about that. Never mind. Okay.
What?
No, now I'm
No,
curious.
I just something
Now I'm
in my head came up, and I was
so
like, "Wait,
curious.
that's gonna look really bad for me." So
Wait, no,
Now I'm
both of us are
so
curious.
very curious.
no.
No,
'Cause
but I need to go to
no,
bed, and I'm gonna double down until you tell me.
No.
I'm
No.
so
No, I
very
actually, I can't. No.
No, but
Because I just right. No, it's fine.
Is
It
it
was just,
something
it was a very funny
I
day
know?
yesterday. It was
Wait,
very funny.
I might know what they're talking about.
oh, you think you know?
I think I know. I think I was there. I
What-
think I was there.
What was
Never
it? What was it? What
mind.
was it?
I know what it
Nice.
is.
Write it down. Write it down.
Nice. No.
Oh.
It would be so funny.
It would be so funny.
You could get a little silly with it.
I could get a little silly with it.
It wouldn't be silly. It was nothing anyway.
One way or the other, one of you
It was
motherfuckers is gonna tell me.
definitely something.
No. I can't. I can't. Please. No.
Definitely
Oh my
something.
All right,
gosh.
Xavier, I'm gonna slowly walk out of here and continue
No,
to talk to
please,
Malice
no.
for the rest of the night.
No. Don't tell him, please.
Good night, my nice good friend.
My nice good friend.
I'm really glad that this conversation worked out the best way it could have. I was so scared.
Yeah. It was good. Nothing happened.
What?
Nothing happened yesterday. Go to bed.
The last
We're
time
gonna have such a nice gossip conversation.
we are gonna have a very nice gossip conversation. So the last time somebody told me nothing
No.
happened was when Falsus kissed Paldera. I said those names bad, but it got the point across.
We're gonna have such a nice gossip session.
We're gonna have-
Nothing
before you go to
happened
bed.
yesterday.
I don't believe you.
We're gonna have such a nice gossip conversation.
Xavier, you're bullying me a lot. Do you have a crush on someone?
No. What?
Yes.
No.
I heard 2 very conflicting answers.
He doesn't want to admit it.
I am going to lose my mind.
You gave someone a little kiss yesterday.
What? What? What are they saying?
I have a guess in my mind.
Who do you think? Who do you think?
Okay, but you know who
My
I'm
eye is
thinking.
twitching.
I can see that. Your eye is so clearly twitching. I'm gonna think it real hard and you're gonna tell me if I'm right.
Yes.
That's so funny.
I'm going to kill myself, Doc. I'm going to do it. I'm going to run into an acid spitter's gullet.
Damn, I wonder where you've heard those exact words in that
Yeah,
order before.
Yeah.
I wonder who said that. And
There is nothing going on. I'm so serious.
you want to know what I think? Xavier, my nice good friend. Before I speed run to bed, before I have to sleep in a doghouse, I've been side-eyed like a motherfucker. I think that I know that I don't have a crush on Malice, and you know that I don't have a crush on Malice.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that you don't have a crush on Tim.
I do not have any feelings towards him whatsoever. I only feel contempt for him because he's weird.
And I know that you don't have any feelings for Tim.
I am going to. If you.
But between you and me, silence can be bought.
That is not. That is simply not true, Thog.
But what if, but you know, something came up for me yesterday that's very simply
I
not
will
true.
shut
You
up
could
about the Malice thing. I will never speak a word of it
walking
again.
up the stairs.
Oh, that would be really funny.
It would be really funny.
What? I swear to my lady. I will invoke her name. Don't you dare say anything to anyone.
Okay. How about this? And Malice, I need you to back me up on this one, okay?
Alright.
Alright, we won't say anything. But you back me up the next time it comes up.
Fine.
Okay, and you agree too?
It was a peck on the cheek because he was being annoying.
That's an odd response to someone being annoying.
He was being annoying about
It's not the
particularly
typical
those sorts of things. It was a European kiss. My lips didn't even touch him.
Just give like a slow nod. Just give like a slow nod. There you go. Right.
And they never will.
Right, of course.
For sure.
Go by me.
Get back here.
No.
Right, of course. Yes.
Oh look,
Totally.
people.
Go to sleep.
We're in agreement, right?
We are in agreement.
Good night, my nice good friend.
Good night, my nice good friend.
Is that a fucking dog?
That was my dog. Yes. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Get back here. I'm gonna kiss you.
There's a dog in the
Yep.
cat, and the cat's What's with everyone and kissing everyone? What's wrong with everyone? Oh.
That's funny as hell.
Some rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to my house now. I'm very glad we had
Good
this talk
night.
before Malice showed up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm so. How is this the worst thing that's happened to me today? Go to bed. Go to sleep.
Good
Have a good
night.
night.
Good-
Good
good
night,
night,
my
my-
nice good friend.
Good night, my nice good friend.
Good night, my nice good
I
friend.
walked into a tree. That sucked.
That was funny. That was fun.
Yeah, I told you I'd keep things fun. Well, what the
Very
fuck does that
lighthearted
mean?
Blackmailing.
What's a little blackmail between friends at the end of the day?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta blackmail your friends. Just a little, only lightheartedly, of course.
Only lightheartedly.
Be a little concerning if it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for... And I don't want this to be counterproductive. A flower wants me to tell you that a louder voice in my head is screaming constantly, and it is them.
Oh goodness.
I agree.
Why is your door so short?
I forgot to make trapdoors.
Oh.
I've been out of wood for I think a month.
It's alright.
Can you
wood in the
manifest a trapdoor?
No.
There's not wood in this chest.
Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You can worry about that another time.
Oh yeah, fuck. What were the words I was gonna? Oh yeah, I'm always very happy when you're around. However, thanks for not while I cleared things up with Xavier.
Of course.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but
A little bit. I don't want to like destroy your friendships. That's not the point. I want you to be wary, and I want you to be aware of things. But
yeah, that's why you warned me of shit. But just
I point out the small things, not because I want you to just cease being friends with them or cease communication with them. It's just things I think you should be aware of.
and I appreciate it. And those things have been talked about, and we're so fucking back.
Of course.
Holy shit! I remember the last question before I go to bed.
All right.
As a disembodied voice, what are your pronouns? A lot of people asked me this earlier, and I didn't know what to tell them.
A lot of pronouns, like the gender stuff.
Yeah.
I don't care in particular any of them.
That's kind of what I figured.
suppose. Whatever you want to use. I suppose neutral ones are more preferred, but I don't care.
That's heartbreaking. Hello, Dave. Welcome, Raiders.
Just as we're ending off.
Welcome, Raiders. I don't gotta stay alive for 3 more. I gotta wake up in 7 hours, Goose. Welcome, Raiders. My boyfriend wants me to go to bed. I'm so sorry.
Yes, but neutral pronouns.
Yeah, pardon. A little more spin. Okay. That's kind of the answer I assumed, but like people asked me to ask, and I was like, you know what? That's a good point. Actually, I should. A lot of
Just
people
so that
consider
they can
you.
insult me properly.
I was gonna say a lot of people consider you an enemy, but like.
I'm just kind of here.
I know.
Done anything.
I worry that because of your kindness, I've given you too much leeway in my brain and have not been as wary as I should. And if you want me to be wary, that does apply to you too.
I don't think there's anything to be necessarily wary about with me, seeing as you already know those things. Yes?
I don't know enough not to be.
Fair enough. I mean, it's most times I'm very open about the fact that I am, in fact, manipulating people and kind of a dick. And then I don't care about a lot of things, like at all, ever, actually.
Yeah, you're very consistent.
Yeah, I'm not like, I don't hide the fact that I'm not a person, but I guess in easiest terms, I'm a terrible person. I don't hide that.
I don't think you need to be, but I hope I can keep things fun long enough for you to see that.
But
Or you want to be.
I want to be.
We can talk about more about that later. I'll remember that one.
Alright.
Alright. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night. Get some rest.
Goodbye, Rose.
Bye-bye. I love your chat being malice. Thank God. Thank God, Thug Chat.
You know what? You've won them over.
I won them over. Thank God.
Listen, okay, Lump. I, as me, Thog. Malice is fucking gaslighting me. In character, I'm being gaslit. So like.
Malice supporter.
simultaneously Malice's #1 supporter and #1 op. Oh no, did that pick up on the mic? I'm in danger.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright,
go get some sleep. Go get some sleep.
my boyfriend's gonna unplug my computer if I don't, I think.
Oh, go to bed. Go, go, go.
Good night, pal. Oh, hey, Malice. Surely, Malice and not Rose. Be nice to my friends while I'm gone. Okay, bye.
No.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Good night, Rose.
Good night.
Thank you so much for the raid, Dave. I'm sorry that I'm ending off. Let me... Can I continue this anywhere? Yeah, Archon's live. Archon's live. Need the answer. Wait. To highlighted comment. I scrolled and I didn't see a highlighted comment. Lump is your biggest op. That's true. Where... How far up is this? No, because highlighted messages don't need to be confirmed. I'm all the way back up at Catfish Bites. There's no... Lump, what was your question? I can't see it. I can't find it. I won't leave you hanging. My king, what's good? You are consistently holding me in your hand. I am fated to be your lover in every universe. That's funny as hell because I did... Link's looking at me right now. Hello, my love.
Hello, dog.
Hello, my love.
You said it wouldn't be midnight when you were done streaming.
I tried for it to not be.
Still yapping.
I stay yapping. I'm sorry. I was gonna log off and then Rose logged on after saying it like 5 different times in chat. Damn, I wish I was Malice right now. I had to give them the chance. Don't lizard blink at me. Why'd you do that? What? Guys, I'm scared.
Go to bed, dog.
Anyway, Lump, when I was given those flowers by one of the entities, I did specifically ask for Lily of the Valley because of Lump of the Valley. Because my boy Lump. Free this twink, certified yapper. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna send you guys to Archon. Archon is live. Go show him love. Archon's a rad dude. I never get to talk to him enough, but I talk to him in Discord, and he's fucking dope. Big kisses. Kiss for my boy. Good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We got the fucking good ending.